shout out to all the cycling fans, all of you cycling fans that always tune in. I won't be able to call names today. Like I mentioned, it's not regular Race Bike Shop streaming, so I have to abide by certain rules. We know the Caribbean will be watching. Some of them will make their way to Belize shortly. There's Justin in his Belizean kit. So once again, shout out to all the cycling fans in tune. Remember folks, and I will repeat this, I ask that the comments be kept civil, right? Big up the riders, no negative, no fighting amongst the fans. We'll be paying attention, and if anything negative, they will be cut. There will be no comment section next week. So we ask that you all, be nice. You can cheer for your riders, you can cheer them on, but no negative. Alan Badeg looking at the mirror and say, I'm guilty of it, and pray to the Lord and be nice. This is just a sport, and always, these cyclists put in a whole lot of work, and when you say negative about them, they either quit, and when they quit, it'll happen. No bicycle race, no live streaming. So again, I repeat, fans, be very nice on the live. So again, feel free to share the live, folks. We are live out here awaiting the start of this event. I have a little story to tell just before I get started with the race. I spoke to a young lady. She's from Houston. She's a Belizean, and she hosts our Belizean Miss Universe, Miss Bella Zabane in Houston. Her name is Sheridan Gabat, and she said she teaches at school, and Miss Bella went to the school, and the kids were so happy to see a Miss Universe pageant, Miss Universe or Belizean that will represent us, Bella Zabane. And so now actually when the actual Miss Universe pageant, they want to have a watch party, and they will be cheering. These are American kids, and they'll be cheering for Belize. She's so nice. I talked to Sheridan, and she said that, she is a perfect candidate. She's so outgoing, she's so friendly, and all the kids love her. All the people of in her surrounding there in Houston welcome Bella. So Bella, we wish you all the best. Big up Belize, the upcoming Miss Universe pageant. So I just had to say that little topic there. Folks, as more riders make their way out, in just a short while, the event will get started. Let me see if somebody from the Safe Cycling Federation would want to say a few words. Alan, good morning. You want to say a few words to the fans there about this final test race before the Caribbean Championship and the exact route? So I'm here with Alan. Will maybe turn so because the light, or maybe come more in the shade. Yeah. Yes, folks. Good morning. I'm here with Mr. Alan Will, no stranger to the camera, no stranger to cycling.
It's a practice race. It's a practice race, Andrew. Leading up to next weekend's Caribbean Championship event. Next weekend, the Saturday on the Boom Road will be a time trial, and the road race on Sunday. And so today simulates the road race, which will take place next Sunday. And what we'll do, we'll lead off from Mirab. We'll have a lead out. The race will actually start around by the High Rome Puma gas station that's near Diamond Hotel. And we go up to the airport, enter into the airport road and John Smith Road, and do 2 laps around from John Smith up to Hattieville, Boom Road, back to airport. That's 1 lap. and we'll do a second lap, and then after the second lap, we'll come straight back down and sprint at the Mirab. So it'll be 2 laps, starting from Mirab, finishing and sprinting at Mirab. The road race next week, actually, the women will do the same route, and the men will do a 3rd lap next weekend. But today, we keep it to 2 laps for the men. Yeah, so it's a simulation race, and the national team riders will race together as a team today versus the field. So we're asking everybody to team up against the national team today. That's really the plan. Yeah, so it'll be good practice for them.
Alan, you have some names of some of the Caribbean nations that definitely will make their way to Belize?
Well, the bigger, more powerful nations will be in Belize, including Cuba, Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, and Bermuda. Those are really the 4 teams that have probably the best riders in the Caribbean. I know Trinidad will also be here, Jamaica will also be here, Anguilla will be here. I haven't seen Hassan Hennessy's name entered for Anguilla, but I believe Anguilla is registered. 19 teams from the Caribbean are coming, so it will be a big race. It'll be over 80. So far, 80 riders have registered. I think 17 women and the rest are men. So it'll be a big race. Belize will have 7 riders on their national team in the race. All the other countries are allowed up to 5. So Belize does, as a host nation, Belize has a slight advantage with 2 extra riders that the other participants don't have. But yes, Belize will have 7 riders in the male race, and I believe so far we have 4 ladies registered, because there's also a women's contingent, and I believe there are 4 names registered for Belize to participate for the women. Yeah. Well, I think the ladies will be Patricia and Paulita Chavarria, Natalie Lovell, and Kaya Katus. As far as I understand, those will be the 4 who will be representing Belize. And the men will be Corey and Justin Williams, Carlton Robinson, Oscar Quiros, Derek Chavarria, Jaiven Gonzalez, and Jalen Briseño. That should be the 7 for the men for Belize national team. And I believe they have Byron Pope is listed as an alternate in case there is anything that prevents one of our 7 riders from entering. Byron Pope is the alternate. Yeah, so that's the plan, and we hope to have full support now today and next week. We hope to have your support. Right? Good. Thanks.
Thank you, Alan. I have here Justin. Maybe I make Justin say a few words. Justin in Belize. Justin, good morning. Welcome home. Justin, Belize is the defending champion. Your younger brother Corey holds the champion for the Caribbean Championship. I want to ask how you guys have been preparing, and how it looks as we go in as defending champion. I understand Alan mentioned 19 Caribbean countries have signed up so far. What do you think of our chances going into this event? I know it will be war, but I'll have you say a few words.
I think we have a good opportunity to defend. You want me to hold it? Yeah. Corey's been training hard. He's always training hard. He's very specifically targeted this race. Obviously, we're in Belize, so it's going to be more special to be able to defend here. There's a lot of great competition in the Caribbean. You're going to have Trinidad with Akil Campbell. You're going to have Bermuda with Connor. They have a couple of really good guys. You have the Dominicans who have a really good rider, Jesus. I was going to say Jorge. But Jesus, he's been riding really well. We've been racing with him in the States. So there's a lot of competition. There's also the French countries that are coming that are really good, French islands that are coming that are really good. But I think that we're prepared. It's a flatter race, which it suits us really well. We're going to have a little test today to see what the legs are like for everybody in case we have to sit on the front and chase. So we'll see where everybody's level is and what adjustments we need to make before we get into next weekend. Corey's not here now, but Corey's always really prepared. So I expect for him to be flying like he was last year. He likes the course. He feels confident about it. And I don't know, when you're racing in your own country, you definitely have a little bit extra. So hopefully we can get it done. I think we have the guys, and I think that we have the fight and the spirit to do our best and to bring the win back to Belize, or keep the win in Belize, I guess.
Thank you, Justin. You heard it from Justin, two-time cross-country champion, and brother of Corey Williams, defending Caribbean Championship. Maybe I have a few words with some of the cyclists who want to take part. I have Haro Campos here. Haro Campos come out. So Haro are here for no job, as the peloton is to race against the national team, right? Uno try defeat the national team today. So the entire peloton supposed to come as one team and race against the few riders from the national team. How you feel going into this, Haro, and how you rallying the troops, as we say?
Good morning, everyone. Blessings to God. We wake up. Big up my family and friends watching. And Mardones, thank you for the live like usual. Well, I don't really know how I hear that we are less than a couple of minutes ahead of the national team, but I don't know how much minutes they say.
I'm not sure if that is true.
Oh, well, we are finding out right now, but if that be the case, then we just have to hurry, organize yourself and talk to the guys and try to keep a hard rotation between maybe 128 and 30 if we could, right? Because them ballet then they play on superior level than we, so we just talk together, work together, make them boy not try to catch you if that be the case. But knowing the national team and then guys we just come from Rwanda in the Worlds, I think they could catch we just the right easy. So we want to see how we go, but I want to try to organize them boy, make not catch we down. Yeah, what else are doing?
Okay, Haro, thanks for that little interview. So there's other members of the Cycling Federation. I'm here. Who that? Oh. Rick, what are you looking for today? What were you looking for today?
Well, what?
What are you looking for today?
Why, like one war what happened here today, but I don't want to see they give the national team 1.5 minute lead at least to make yourself they could run down the field. So, I'll see how it happen. And I think the national team could run it down. Because they got some really mad man here. Yeah. Alright then, wish the guys luck.
Yes, folks, that's Rick Castillo, my driver, my cousin. And that's our machine ready to hit the tarmac. Yeah, Urs is out. I look for a few more riders. We are out here in front of Mirab and the Philip Golson Highway. Try to get a few more interviews. The riders are still a warm up. Thought I come live earlier so the fans could tune in. And soon as a big event. Yes, Manin? I see a few guys from the G4 cycling camp. Try to get a few words from the maybe some of the fans and some of the cyclists. Cyclists are warming up. I can see Anthony Mala DJ Alliance warming up. Other riders as we turn our camera on this long stretch. I have JLN here. JLN, I'm going to get any word with JLN. I'm going to get any word with you before you take off. Turn some because the sun is on. Yeah. JLN, good morning. These are the final tests before the big event coming up next weekend. You are part of the national team and I understand the entire peloton or ride against now. How you feel going on into this final week?
Mr. Adonis, I feel good, everything, you know. I do some last final preparations this week. Next week I'll be more easy for keep it ready for the big race, you know. So far, I think everybody from the national team they're in some good shape right now, and I really believe that we got a good chance for bring home the victory. I think we even got a chance to bring home the two, you know, the U23 and the elite. So I believe that Belize, you know, it amazes me how now that, you know, before we just got to the games just to try finish, and now we actually have a chance to be one of the top of countries who get the most medals, you know, like after the games and get a list of the countries who win the most medals and so on. I believe Belize could be part of that now too, you know. I believe we could win multiple medals for this Carib Champs, not just one or two. But Big up to my sponsors, Mr. Glenn, my parents with the Coreno, Consime, Granny, Auntie, family from States who always support me, you, Mr. Adonis. And, today will be a good race. I hope the fans enjoy the different type of race, normally than what we do. But either or, it still will be pretty exciting to see if Belizeans could put aside, all of the silly riding, you could say, and work together as a team. So today we'll find out how that works. All right, Mr. Adonis.
So that's young Jalen Briseño. Robin, is there any truth that they're getting about a lead? Is there any truth that they're getting?
I don't know how much minutes though.
Okay. So I found out from the members of the Cycling Federation. I understand they want to give the peloton one lead over the elite team, and then the elite team will, the national team, and the national team will try to chase on back. Folks, I repeat again, I want to tell the fans please, no obscenity, no fighting and quarreling alive. It's your last opportunity. If you want to, big up our guys next week, it's best to be nice. Cheer on the riders. A ton load of people will be watching these event. International people, and when you behave something, I say, what, Belizean behave bad. So let's show that Belizean have love. The cyclists, international cyclists will be making their way to Belize, and they want to feel welcome. They don't want to feel threatened. So we want to show our love. So I repeat to all the bad eggs, please don't be rude, be nice. So just a little, folks, and we want to big up the Cycling Federation of Belize for hosting this event. We want to big them up. They are responsible for the live this morning on this beautiful Sunday morning. So juniors, they're out. I see one gentleman I want to have a few words with. Oh, I can find out for the Cycling Federation is if there's any truth about the here's Oski. Morning, Oski. Morning. Yeah. Yeah. My name is Oscar. Alan, enlighten me. Is there any truth that the peloton will get a lead with
The
it?
national team has chosen. Yeah, the national team chose to wait back a minute after the peloton starts, and they will chase. Okay. So I don't think it's an organizer's decision. I think it's a challenge put to themselves by the national team.
It's a minute.
It's 1 minute, 1 minute gap. So they asked for that. We'll hold them back. We'll have a motorbike accompanying them, and they will have to chase if they want to remain in the race. Yeah, correct.
Okay, folks, there you have it. It's the decision of the the national team to hold back a minute, and so the peloton will start. So I have Oscar here. The whistle is blow, but I just want to say a quick good morning to Oski. Oski, good morning. 1 week before the big event, Oski, how are you feeling? Representing the nation straight from the jewel. How you feel going into this race?
Good morning, everybody. Yeah, definitely. It's the energy is pretty high, especially approaching such a grand event. And then, of course, considering that the team, I think, they have really great potential in terms of bringing back the Benal back home. I think we are setting for a good team. So now it's just to kind of mold us together, get us quite in tune, and get everything synced. So come weekend, come Sunday, we're ready to defend the turf, right? So that's the idea. So we'll see how it goes. I'm excited to see how it works. Today is a good little test. We'll see how the form is. Everybody's gonna figure that part out too. So should be good though. Should be good, definitely.
Yes, Oski. So if you look right in the background, you have Oski, you have Carlton, and you have Justin. There was three members of the national team, and so the riders are lining up. So folks, this live can be kind of tricky, so we have to do back and forth between the two groups. I want to ask Alan what you want to do, if you want to stay back with the national team or there with the group in the front. We will definitely have some kind of action. Morning, Miss Dan.
You're going from here, you're going around the roundabout, and you're going straight up. We are now at start up ahead by the gas station by Diamond Hotel. That's where the official start up. We have a lead up from here to Diamond Hotel. From Diamond Hotel, we're going straight up to the roundabout by airport. When you get by airport, you're making a left. And you're going right down. Boom, and go around at the 2 laps. And on the last lap, you walk on straight down from airport, you walk straight down to here. You got it? Any questions?
So we have Javin, we have Derek Chavarez back. You have young Keith Enright who made their way to Rwanda, representing Belize. D-Wade is out, BZ boys. Yeah, he's a young War Tank, Ahmad Charrington, Joshua Rivas. D-Wade is out. Man in D, how you feeling? How you feeling? Quick.
Morning guys. Out here to support the national team and trying to make the peloton a little bit bigger so these guys can get ready for this weekend. Want to say a good morning to everyone watching, and thank you guys as always for the support. Let's get behind our national team and make sure that these guys go in with a very, very good mindset. So again, congratulations to all the guys representing Belize, and let's bring home the double medal on next Sunday.
Thank you, D.
We really want everybody to race together. We want us to race together for punish the national team for try make them can't catch you know. We don't want to ride as individual teams today. We are asking you to work against the national team. G-Flow riders, ride against your men. Alliance riders, ride against your men. It is for their benefit. It is for their benefit because we try to prepare them for a bigger challenge next week. All right? They want to chase 1 minute. The race will finish at this spot. Service. Listen. Service zone opens. Service zone opens when we get on to the Boom Road. Hattieville, if that's for their choice. When we get on to the Boom Road, you got it? Service zone will open. When we pass the airport cut off, service zone on the last lap. When we're heading into the finish, once we pass Ladyville, service zone will close. You got it? All right. So guys, 4 minutes. 4 minutes. We are lead out to Diamond Hotel. Ironic gas station.
So folks, once again, the final test race, and I asked the entire peloton to work as a team against the national selection. So let's see what will happen this morning, folks. The national selection have decided to wait back a minute and try to chase. So we are start off with the crowd and then we are drop back to the national selection. So we have a lead out to Diamonds and then we get moving. Somebody, Bis, what do you think about Manny? What do you think about the event?
Well, I hope my man and everybody enjoy. I hope that we have a good workout for the boys, for the team, the national team. We want to wish all the riders a safe ride now. And we hope that people on the road be aware of the event that's going on. And we hope that everybody that can come out and cheer on. The finish is going to be right here in front of Mirab, so we hope we have a good turnout. No, this is like the last preliminary before the big event starting next weekend. No, so hopefully we have a good one, Andrew, and a safe ride to you. Cause I know you have a comfortable ride, but safe ride, no, as usual. And all the best to everybody, man. And God bless, and we hope everything goes smooth, no?
Thank you, Mr. Stephen Bissett. So where be? Be 2 or 1 minute? 2 minutes. So the national team here, that what they have a 2 minutes deficit. So here are members of the national team. We have young Jalen Briseño, we have Derek Chavarri, we have Javen Gonzalez, we have Byron Pope is Byron Pope is an alternative, so he is part of the national team. Oski, Carlton, these are the guys that will 2 minutes. So I think Alan is telling that if they want the big money, so if they beat the national team, they get an extra bonus. Folks, be what? Yes, man. Yes, man. Good. Yeah, Kaliman. Yeah. I don't put the camera up on that's my friend, man. Folks. So the race will lead out to Diamond Hotel, and then you start. So Roque and be one of the man who want to try urge on the riders. Yeah. Yeah, so just about get started. I'm going to get a few words, but just about get started. Yes, Roque Matos. Roque, quick, what do you think the chances are for to beat the national team?
Well, I think we got a good chance. We got numbers, 2 minutes and a good gap. You understand me? We can't panic. 2 minutes and a damn good gap. We cannot panic, we just have to rotate hard.
Okay, so the rollout is on, folks. The rollout is on. So when we reach it? When we reach it? No. Now start up, so. So let me jump on the motorcycle, folks. Prepare for battle. So let the hostilities begin. We move towards the roundabout. We go around, and like I mentioned, we have a rollout to by the gas station or by the hotel, and then it will be on the way. So the field will get a 2 minutes gap on the national team. The national team sitting in the back. So when you reach the start line, when we reach the official start line, we will have the peloton take off, and the national team will be held back 2 minutes. Let's see if the peloton will blow the national team to smithereens. We have all members of the national team just behind, so they will have Justin and Javen just behind. We have the other riders there. As we make our way on the Philip Golson Highway. A pleasant good morning, cycling fans, folks. We are 1 week from the big, massive event, the Caribbean Cycling Championship, making their way to the shore of Belize, folks. This live is brought to you by the CFB and by Mr. Pick. As we make our way on the Philip Golson Highway, we are just behind the main peloton. We have a nicely headwind this morning. Yeah, the riders up front, the two young riders, David Major and Keith Enright. We have young Wartank, Ahmad Charrington, we have D Wade, we have Mr. excuse me, Kenan Sanford, we have Levy. As we continue to make our way on the highway, folks, feel free to share the live on this beautiful Sunday morning. Remember, the entire race is being recorded, so we upload it to YouTube after the event is completed. Make sure you get your cracker jack, make sure you get your popcorn, make sure you have your popcorn, your drinks, your barbecue, your rice and beans, wherever you are in Belize and across the world, the entire Caribbean. Remember, folks, I won't be bigging up any specific person, so you know, it's not, there is George, Abraham and Vicky. Yep. Yeah, I won't be picking up any, this is a CFB event, and so, you know, we can't be shouting out at people, we don't shout out at our fans in general. All you beautiful fans, you know who you are, we're always bigging up. And even the one name when you call, big up on yourself. There's a national team chit-chatting, we have 7 riders there. Corey is not here, so Corey will be 8, but remember I tell Baron Pope is an alternative in case if any of these riders get sick or have any kind of issues and they can't take part in next week's event. Baron Pope will fill in for that rider. But give you the names of the 7 riders here as part of the national team. They're all wearing Belizean kits. So we have Javin Gonzalez, we have young Jalen Briseño, we have young Derek Chavarria, we have cross-country champion, just 2-time cross-country champion Justin Williams. We have cross-country champion Oscar Quiros. We have Carlton Robinson, and we have Baron Pope. Those are the 7 riders. We can see the riders just up front. Like I mentioned, they will get a 2-minute gap. The hostility will start in a short while. So Roque was saying that the guys then have to come together and work as a unit to try to keep these guys at bay. Let's see the excitement as it unfolds before your very eyes. Hope my throat hold up, because I got my usual drink. What it is? My Ricola. Folks, and I repeat, you know, so I repeat this twice already. This is the 3rd time. Asking all fans, comments, no rude comments. Anybody in the section, anybody make any rude comments, lecture me and tell them here what. Give me their names, because I'm not able to go watch over this thing, and we'll slash them. They will be banned from commenting. So big up your riders, big up Belize. Remember, the entire Caribbean watch, another part of the world is watching. Be nice, nothing no up and no other life than they behave that kind of way. So no fighting. Cheer on your riders, and this is Team Belize, so cheer on Team Belize. As I said, the Caribbean will be watching. They know it's the final. They are looking, they are researching these guys' name, just like how, you know, that's competition. You know, the guys want to research each one and the guy's name, what are their accolades. You know that Justin is a 2-time cross-country champion. He's a national champion, Oscar, and all these guys. So those are the 7 riders. And we are almost reaching the start line. So we move up to the front of the peloton. So it's about to go down. There's a flag. And there are folks, there are off. We're going along with it, Rick, we're going along with it. We're going along with it, and we just stop where we want. So spot maybe we stop by when and just check on it. So the race is on. Some 20 odd riders already. Let me see who the it's young, who is on the front. It seems that it's young Keith Enright Jr. on the front. So the guys who get there work as an team taking over the pace. We have Ahmad Charrington. Just behind him, we have Kenyon Sanford, we have Dylan Levy, we have Joshua Rivas, we have young Jeroy Gladden, we have D. Wade, we have young Caden Sutherland, we have Philip Perez, we have Roque Matos, we have Jairo Campos. As we make our way up the bridge, that's what the PS is saying. The PS is saying some 30 miles an hour, and the guy started up with a bars of speed. And there is D Wade have next, so all the riders they do like a time trial, then just a few seconds and they pull off. So Jeroy pull off, D Wade pulling off, young kid in Solon on the pace as we cross over the bridge. There's Philip Perez. D Wade, Roque shaking his head already. Folks, this looks slow, but this is pretty fast. These guys are doing some 28 miles an hour. Shortly we'll drop back when we figure drop back and get information how far those guys are as we cross over the bridge. There's young Ahmad Charrington, there's Goran Gabriel, Devin Major, Bob Gabriel in the mix. Cross over the what's that? Oh, they got the hard. Okay, yeah. Folks, we are over the bridge. We're just behind the riders. Sitting at the back here, we have young Jamal Murray. There we see Henry Moreira, Smokes Gladden, Philip Perez. Two riders have a small gap. Probably don't look back. I see a strange rider, I don't know who that rider is. What we see one squall, look for corner, I don't know if we're gonna catch it, folks. We are approaching mile 7 and the guys still go some 29 miles an hour, 29 miles an hour as we make our way almost reach Hakeem Shipyard. This is the main peloton racing against the national team this morning as the Caribbean Championship next weekend, folks. The live is brought to you by the Cycling Federation of Belize, the CFB, and Mr. Pick. On this beautiful Sunday morning, 2 laps of the course. So we started there in we got the rollout from we started that rollout from Mirab, and we have at this time we have young Ahmad Charrington. A gap have been opened up, so look at really the working cohesion. Ahmad Charrington on the front. Ahmad doing some 32 miles an hour. Ahmad Charrington doing some 32 miles an hour, followed by Joshua Rivas, followed by young Jeroy Gladden and the rest of the peloton. So we know that the national team will start 2 minutes late behind these guys. So let us see if they'll catch him in the 2 laps, which is just to the finish, and be just over 60 miles of riding this morning. Let us see if they can bridge that 2 gap amongst the entire peloton. But right now we have 3 riders up front: Jeroy Gladden, young Ahmad Charrington, and young Joshua Rivas. Yes, there is a peloton making their way towards us. This is it. Peloton together. We have Kenyon Sanford. We have Mr. Morris, Micah Morris, Keith Enright Jr., Smokes Gladden, Tariq Flowers, Henry Moreira, Dylan Levy, Devin Major, Roque Matos, Haro Campos, D Wade. I don't know who that young man is, Mark. Number 39, you have a Legions jersey. I'm not sure who that young man is. We have Joshua Rivas, we have Christopher Waite, we have Mr. Philip Perez, and we have young Mr. Southern kid in Sutherland. It's young Keith right in the front, still holding a pace of about 30 miles an hour. So we're going to turn left onto the Boom Hattieville Road. So I think we're going to stop right inside the Boom Hattieville Road, and we're going to get on time check. And we're on the pace. Lot of shouting amongst the crowd. Pulling off the pace, young Devin Major taking over the pace. Hiro Campos, here comes Kenyon Stanford, being followed by D Wade. So stop. We're going to stop right at the entrance and see the time gap. If you start 2 minutes behind, we're going to see the time gap. So you can hear Kenyon next. As we approach Ladyville, we'll turn left onto the Airport Road and then onto the John Smith Road. And the pace we have young Christopher. Rick, we'll do it first time check my part, right? That's alright? Okay. So I'm going to do a first time check shortly, folks. I'm going to do a first time check shortly. We're about to make the turn onto the Airport Road. This is the final test race, folks. This is the final test race. I'll start my stopwatch right now and get a time check. So as soon as Rick stop, I want to make my pay and stop. Right there. Alright, so we stop right there, so we'll wait and see how far those guys are behind. Yes, good morning cycling fans. As you know, Belize hosts the Caribbean Championship coming up next weekend. All our Caribbean brothers and sisters will make their way to Belize to partake in the National Road Championship. Friday and Saturday, I think they're opening the Friday night at the Biltmore. We asked the fans to come out and cheer on the riders. Folks, I want to say condolences to the Whatever family and the Williams family and the loss of Mr. Dean Williams. Yes, Mr. Dean Williams passed away. He's a member of the cycling fraternity, cycling family. So our prayers and hearts are with the entire family in these difficult times. It's tough losing a loved one. I could remember seeing Mr. Williams every time behind race, supporting the Whatever Boys crew, his son, Adrian, and the entire family. So it's a tough time. We just want to let you know that our prayers and our hearts are with you guys in the difficult times. May he rest in peace and rise in glory. He have gained his wings and move on to another job with the Lord. Once again, that's my driver who's taking care of me. Right now it's then guys, I don't have 2 minutes and change. And then I reach yet 2 minutes and change, and the guys don't reach yet. It's too, I can't do my things. Huh? Yeah. But Rick, my stopwatch said almost 2.5 minutes. So here comes the national team. Here comes the national team. We can see Carlton, Oscar. What this look here, G? Let's go, Rick. The gap done over 2 minutes.
Over 2 minutes.
2 minutes gap already. Over 2:30. So maybe so in a speed boy and boy to do here. So here's our national team. We're here with the national team. So on the front we have
230 wide, 230. 230. 230. Yeah. Right on there, bro. All right.
So the peloton have opened the gap. If they start 2 minutes, I check my stopwatch and it said 2:30. I don't know if any of the fans may check it, but this is the national team. On the pace we have Javin Gonzalez, followed by young Jalen Briseño, Byron Pope, Justin Williams, Derek Chavaria, Carlton Robinson, and Oscar Quiros. So these guys have to get busy. It's only two laps. So we make our way through we are almost on the John Smith Road. We are on the airport road. We make our way left along the roundabout. Head on the John Smith Road. We stay with the national team, and then we move up back to the front, and we try to get a gap again. It's Javin Gonzalez laying down the law for the national team. No, yeah, we're tracking around, but we're going to stay with them a while. So here we are, folks, with the national team. On the front we have Javin Gonzalez, followed by young Jalen Briseño, followed by Byron Pope, Justin Williams, Derek Chavaria, Carlton Robinson, Oscar Quiros. Sitting in the back there we have Orson Butler. Let's see what will happen, folks. This might go down to the wire. Because Roque Matos and D Wade and Kenyon Allen guys rally and the troops up front.
Savor every moment. experience our country. Go the extra mile.
And just dive in.
We are Belizean travelers. Are you?
The Cycling Federation of Belize, in partnership with the Caribbean Cycling Union and the Belize Tourism Board, proudly present the 2025 Caribbean Elite Road Cycling Championships for the very first time, right here in Belize. It all kicks off with the team presentation on Friday, October 10th, 5:30 p.m. at the Belize Biltmore Plaza. Come meet top athletes from 17 Caribbean nations, all ready to compete for championship glory. Then, get ready for high-speed action on Saturday, October 11th at 8 a.m. The individual time trial takes off on the Boom Hatcherville Road near Data Pro, featuring more than 40 of the region's fastest riders. The excitement continues Sunday, October 12th at 8 a.m. with the grand road race along the Philip Goldson Highway. Elite and U23 men and women will battle for the honor of wearing the Caribbean Champions jersey. Come out and wave your flags as we cheer on our defending champions, Corey Williams and Derek Chavarria, Oscar Quiroz, Justin Williams, Jivan Gonzalez, Carlton Robinson, and Jalen Briseño. For the women, Kaya Catus, Patricia and Paulita Chavarria, and Gabriela and Natalie Lovell, as they race for Belize. The 2025 Caribbean Elite Road Cycling Championships, history in the making, right here at home. Don't miss it. Let's ride together for Belize. We would like to thank the following sponsors who are making this inaugural event possible: the Belize Tourism Board, UCI, COPASI, the Belize Olympic and Commonwealth Games Committee, the Development Finance Corporation, the National Bank, Atlantic Bank Limited, Digi, Central Bank of Belize, Belize Electricity Limited, Bowen & Bowen, Crystal, Powerade, Coke, Belize City Council, the Belize Police Department, Department of Transportation, MIDH, Niche, Belize Biltmore Plaza, and the Grand Resort and Residency.
Riders, Baron Pope is no longer with this group. He had a small mechanical just a short while ago. Let us see if he will make it back. And I don't think Baron by himself will make it back, so the national team is one rider down. The national team is one rider down. We're still here with the 6 riders, Oscar Quiroz and the PS. How much? So the Briseño family is saying 230, so the PS, the gap remains at 230, folks. This will be wild, this will be crazy. What? Look at the guys have really come together. So these guys will have to get down to business. They have to get down to business because the peloton is riding like a well-oiled machine, and they have about 20 plus riders in that pack, and if they continue, these guys have their hand full. 230, it remains at 230, folks. They haven't even closed the gap. 230, it remains at 230. So when we stop them at 230, we're glad that Douglas Lamb gave that time gap. We are staying there for a short while, and then as soon as we reach upon the George Spice Highway, we move up to the front of the peloton to see who is causing all the ruction and destruction. No, Jivan Gonzalez. The panic is stepping in. The panic is stepping in. Still on the PS now, we have Jivan Gonzalez. The PS said some 31 miles an hour, 31 miles an hour. It's time to get busy, folks. 2 minutes gap is serious. And these guys, the 6 riders, Baron Pope definitely won't make it back. The gap have wide open. Baron Pope definitely won't make it back. And then guys, I can't wait for Baron Pope. So the 6 riders will have to take on this we have on the front, we have Javin Gonzalez, followed by young Jalen Briseño, followed by Justin Williams, followed by young Derek Chavarria, Carlton Robinson, and Oscar Curios. These are the guys that will have to close that gap as we make our way through the Jan Smith Road. And this beautiful Sunday morning, the live has been brought to you by the Cycling Federation of Belize and by Mr. Pick. As we make our way through the Link Road, 6 riders. As soon as we turn onto the George Price Highway, we make our way to the front of the peloton. When we reach on the bottom, when they go join the front. So on the pace, Jalen Briseño, the pace is some 30 miles an hour as we make our way through the Link Road on this beautiful Sunday morning. We want to say good morning to the Cycling Federation of Belize, Mr. Glenn Flowers, and the entire crew. We want to say welcome. Good morning, Belize. Good morning to all the cycling fans tuning in on this beautiful Sunday morning. Remember, I can't call name, I know they call name, I just say, well, I just say, shout out all of the Belizeans. So, you know who you guys are. I know we don't have no popcorn, we don't have no barbecue, we don't have no drinks, soft drink and not so soft drinks. No rice and beans, if you may have some hudut, whatever you have. A lot of friends from the US visited me at the bike shop, you know, and came by to say thanks, Andrew, to you and Rick for bringing live into our living room. Okay. So Byron Pope is out, his rear derailleur is damaged. Yeah, okay, yeah. So the official said that Byron Pope was not able to continue his derailleur. He have an E-top system, and it seems that the derailleur got twists, and so he won't be able to continue. So these 6 riders, they are still laughing and smiling. Look at young Jalen Briseño, look at Javin Gonzalez. They're all trying to close that gap. The PS, young Phenom on the PS doing some 31 miles an hour. Young Phenom on the PS doing some 31 miles an hour, followed by Carlton Robinson, Oscar Curios, Javin Gonzalez, Jalen Briseño, and Justin Williams. So they are picking up riders one by one. They are picking up riders one on one that are no longer in the group. They are picking up riders that was dropped from the field. So as soon as we make our way on the George Price Highway, move up to the front of the race. Try to give each crew their little moment. So they have caught up to Mr. Butler. Mr. Butler was dropped from the crowd. So that's one rider they have picked up. It's still young Derek Chavarria on the front. Now the pace is up to some 32 miles an hour. We are fast approaching the 8 miles roundabout. As soon as we make our way around the roundabout, we can see the One Love food truck, Mr. Santiago. We're about to make our way on the George Price Highway, and we move up to the front of the race. There we see the lead crew. So now we make our way to the front. So we'll try make our way to the front of the race and see who is causing ruction and destruction. So Mr. Butler is not able to stay on the wheel of the national team. 6 riders remaining. Byron Pope, like I said, had a mechanical. He was dropped. We move up to the front of the race. The riders scattered all over the tarmac, folks. We see Mr. Philip Perez no longer. Give you names of riders that have been dropped. So it seems that a lot of riders are not able to withstand the ferocious pace. Roque Matos is no longer in the group. Young Gerard Glad no longer in the group. Micah Morris no longer in the group. These riders are no longer in the group. We move up to the front of the race, so it seems that riders have been dropping one by one. They are dropping like leaf as we make our way to the front of the race. And it's beautiful Sunday morning here in the country of Belize. 2.5 minutes gap is a serious gap to close on a bicycle. Folks, you see the gap. We are still trying to make our way to the front of the peloton, where the group have pried open the gap some 30 seconds on the national team. Yes, everybody where we checked said 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes was the gap. We are about to make contact with the peloton, folks. We are going to make contact with the peloton. We are just crossing over mile 10 here on the George Price Highway. So we see more. We turn up the pace up front. As you can see, young the jersey of young Cade Sutherland. I can see Smokes Gladden. Only a handful of riders remain in this group. Only a handful of riders. Will give you the names of the riders remaining in this group. Let us see if the national team will make it back. We have joined back the lead peloton. We can see young Devin Major. We can see Bob Gabriel. We can see Mr. Levy. D. Wade. We can see young Christopher Wade. We see Henry Moreira. And on the front, who's showing up? It's young Keith Enright Jr. on the front. Young Ahmad Charrington, blazing the trail. Young Ahmad Charrington, as we approach mile 11, young Ahmad Charrington doing some 30 miles now. Young Ahmad Charrington, the war tank have brought out his full stock of ammunition. Young Ahmad Charrington looking back, taking over the pace. Young Joshua Rivas, followed by Tariq Flowers, followed by Tariq Flowers. Then we have Goran Gabriel. We have Kenyon Sanford. We have Jairo Campos, Henry Moreira. Just past mile 11. Try to get a time gap again. This is about 15 riders remain. Let me see if I could get a head count. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 riders. 15 riders in this group. 15 riders remain in this group. Sitting in the back here, we have Tariq Flowers ride for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. We have young Devin Major rides for G-Flow. We have Smokes Gladden rides for SPD. We have young Ahmad Charrington ride for G-Flow. We have Joshua Rivers ride for G-Flow. We have Goran Gabriel ride for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. We have Jairo Campos ride for Whatever Boys. And once again, condolences to the entire Whatever Boys family and the Williams family and the loss of Mr. Dean Williams. We have Cade Southern, he rides for Digi. We have Henry Moreira rides for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance. We have Bob Gabriel rides for SPD. We have Mr. Levy. Ilan Levy rides for Lively. Third year, we have D. Wade, he rides for BZ Boys. Keith Enright Jr. rides for G-Flow. Kenyon Sanford rides for G-Flow. Those are the 15 riders as we head towards Hattieville. Folks, the final test race. So for who just joined the live, the race started. Well, actually the lineup started at Mirab, where you finish. We roll out to the gas station here on the Northern Highway, and The peloton take off. 2 minutes later, the national team started. And then once if they close this gap, we are one of 2 laps. So it's just over, I guess the entire race will be about 70 miles. So the official making the traffic pass through. Yeah, so we'll do 2 laps. This is a course set for the upcoming Caribbean National Championship next week Sunday. Actually they start Thursday. The ceremony is supposed to start Friday. Time trial is Saturday, and then Sunday the road race in both women and elite, U23, U23 and elite in both categories. So we just passed mile 12, heading towards mile 13 here, and the judge price away. This is the first of 2 laps. Will the national team make it back? There was no sign of panic on the face of Javen Gonzalez. He smiled when we told him it was 2 minutes 30. So they have lost 30 seconds. But this group is losing riders. 15 riders remaining, like I mentioned. We want to big up the Cycling Federation of Belize, the president, Mr. Glenn Flowers, for bringing live, along with Mr. Pick, for bringing live into your living room on this beautiful Sunday morning. I want to big up my driver, Rick Castillo, keeping me safe. All the officials, all the members of the Cycling Federation who came out to assist, all the support crew, all the cyclists who came out. There's a large group of old men that ride on the road. That are the Weekend Warriors crowd, taking at least on the ride. Folks, we're heading towards mile 13. The sun is blazing, folks. The sun is blazing. What a beautiful morning it is here on the George Price Highway. So we're going to stop the Hattieville, and then we check again with the national team, see if they have made any if they have closed the gap to the peloton. We're just behind the peloton as they approach mile 13. The PSA is some 29 miles an hour. Folks, like I mentioned, driving behind the riders, they must be speedy. So when you look down on the speedometer, then you realize how fast these guys are going. 30 miles an hour. To keep that steady is not that easy, as you witnessed last week, the World Championship there in Kigali, Rwanda. I think over 165 riders started, only 30 riders finished up. I tell you how rough racing is. You know, you can see some of the riders, you know, actually they want to pass out when they finish the race. So cycling and different breed of athletes. They're not like basketball. Like I say, coach, I want to sit down on the bench. No, once you get on a bike, it's all the way to the finish, or else you abandon, you take the boom wagon, or get into your service vehicle. Folks, we want to again say welcome to Belize. They're not reached Belize yet, but we want to welcome them to Belize. All the Caribbean countries making their way to our shows to take part in the Caribbean Championship. It will be a war. Some big hitters. I think Alana will call some names of. Okay, so the official has said that the service zone will open up after the speed bump when they make our way through Hattieville. So that's why the service zone. Yes, Alana Will was saying that Cuba have a great team, Dominican Republic, Bermuda, which other country called, quite a number of other countries, or who else they call for a few riders. We know we have Barbados have good riders. I mean, most of the Caribbean countries, we know we have the guy who jumped out in the elite race from Grenada. He should be here in Belize. I read something in the end, I don't know why his exact name. He's an awesome rider too. Trinidad and Tobago. And these guys will make their way to Belize. The islands, Martinique and those other islands will make their way to Belize. Jamaica. So the pace remains at about 27 miles an hour, some 27 miles an hour as we approach mile 14. We are stopped at mile 15 at roundabout, and we will wait and see if the guys made any progress into these riders. The officials are out there taking time check. But I do my own time check. So shortly we are stopped at the Hatterville roundabout and get a time check again and hang with the national team for a short while. So to make our way towards the Hatterville roundabout. I stop right there roundabout now? Yeah. So almost at the roundabout. We'll do a time check again. "15 riders still remains here, folks. Pulling off the front, we have Tariq Flowers taking over the pace, young Joshua Rivas. We are fast approaching the roundabout. We head onto the Hatterville Boom Road shortly. Give the names of riders here. We have Caden Sutherland at pace. We have Joshua Rivas. We have Hiro Campos. We have Dylan Levy. We have Devin Major. We have Keith Enright Jr. We have Smokes Land. We have Henry Moreira. We have Ruan Gabriel. We have Bob Gabriel. We have Christopher Wade. We have D. Wade. We have Tariq Flowers. We have young Kenyon Sanford. And sitting at the back here we have young Ahmad Charrington. So we're going to stop shortly and I'll press. Okay, alright. We press my stopwatch.
One minute.
Folks, we understand that the gap is only a minute. So the guys get serious, so we are wait. You see the traffic, we point our camera towards the roundabout here on the George Price Highway, and they said the gap is only a minute, so shortly we should see the riders. Let us see. These guys are getting. We can see them in the distance, folks. We can see them in the distance. They are fast approaching the riders. They are fast approaching the riders. Here comes the national team. Here comes Oscar Kyrgios on the front. Oscar on the front, followed by folks, these guys are going wild, they're going crazy. They can see the riders in the back on this motorcycle. There's Baron Pope. What? Baron Pope come back? I'm not sure if he motor pace back or he's in him. You can see the riders, they can see the group up front, folks. The catch will be made. Yes, the national team showing that they got what it takes. The national team, we saw Oscar Kyrgios, we see Ivan Gonzalez. There's Baron Pope right at the back here. The national team can see those guys right inside. They are about to make contact, folks, in a short while. I believe before we reach the end of this Boom Hatterville Road, they will make contact. The full national team. Baron Pope had that mechanical like I mentioned, but the national team is in hot pursuit. They've given their names of all the national team riders as they make their bid to catch the group of riders just in front. It's Ivan Gonzalez. No, who are they on the PS? It's yes, Ivan Gonzalez on the front, followed by Justin Williams, young Jalen Brisson. 45 seconds now, dropped to 45 seconds. There's Brandon Catouz doing his little ride. Folks, they are closing the gap with every pedal stroke. It's Ivan Gonzalez on the front, followed by Justin Williams, followed by young Jalen Brisson, Oscar Kyrgios, Carlton Robinson. At the back, Oscar Curious is on the back. Sorry. So it's Javin Gonzalez on the front, followed by Justin Williams, young Jalen Briseño, Derek Chavarria, Carlton Robinson, and Oscar Curious. Those are the 6 riders in heavy pursuit. The gap is only some 45 seconds. They have closed that. So, like I mentioned earlier, there was no panic in the eyes of Javin Gonzalez when we told them it was 2 minutes and a half. They were smiling and said, "We don't worry about that. We got this." As we make our way towards the prison, the gap is only they can see them right there. They can see the prey. They can see the prey. It's Justin Williams now on the pace. It's Justin Williams on the pace. You can see the riders right up front. Here comes Byron Pope. Byron Pope make it back. I'm not sure, folks, but Byron Pope is back. Byron Pope is back. Byron Pope is back. I'll have to find from the official. He had a serious gap, but he have made it back to his team members. So Byron Pope is back. So it's 7 riders, 7 national team riders chasing the entire peloton, folks. We stay right here because there's a lot of service vehicle right in front of us. They had to stop the vehicle because they move out all the vehicle. The gap is under a minute, so they move out all the vehicle. The gap is under a minute. Okay. Yes, it's under a minute. Here goes the national team, folks. Here goes the national team. On the front, we have young Derek Chavarria. Derek Chavarria on the front, followed by Carlton Robinson, followed by Oscar Curious, dancing out of the pedal. You can see there up here. There's Justin Williams. There's Javin Gonzalez, Justin Williams, young Jalen Briseño, and Byron Pope, who is on the back. Once Byron Pope gets into the PS line, he's a part of it. But if he's not, then if you're not saying anything in the PS line, then I realize he probably come back and he's just sitting on the back getting his workout in. I don't see him moving up, so that's a sign that he's just sitting on the back getting the workout, because that gap that was with him and the thing, if he made it back, is extremely good. For folks, it's under 45 seconds. It's under 45 seconds. We can see the motorcycles. We can see the cyclists right up front. Carlton Robinson on the pace as young Derek Chavarria pulls off. So it seems that Byron Pope not interfere in the PS line, so he promptly does get motor PS back so he could sit down and back, get his workout in. But we can see the riders, folks, as the national team pedal by pedal, drawing closer to the group of riders. A lot of riders have been blown to smithereens. Like I said, only 15 riders was left. I see a rider coming off the back. And the national team continue. The pace is some 26 miles an hour, a serious crosswind through the Boom Hatfield Road, folks. So the national team show that they are the national team. They are fastly closing the gap and the entire peloton as we make our way through the Boom Hatfield Road. This is lap 1 of 2 laps. The final countdown, the final test race, the final preparation race for the national team. We want to welcome all our fans at home and abroad who are tuning in today on this beautiful event. I want to thank the Cycling Federation of Belize. I want to thank the President, Mr. Glenn Flowers. Mr. Glenn, I hope you get well. You sound under the weather this morning when you call. Take some medication, get well soon. D-Wade is no longer with the group. D-Wade is the rider that have last contact with the group. I want to thank Mr. Pitt for bringing live into your luminary along with the Cycling Federation of Belize. The coach is out here, Mr. Coleman Williams. Service zone have opened up, so they're asking for service as you make our way through the link road. Folks, we ask next week, fans come out, bring out your flag, cheer on the riders, cheer on the Belize team, but cheer on in the entire riders. Like we mentioned that when they race the World Championship in Rwanda, the fans cheer on all the riders, not only their local riders but all the riders. So that's the way they're supposed to be. You're supposed to show love. May the best man win, but at the end of the day, you want to cheer on all the riders. D-Wade have been caught. He's tagging on to the back of these riders as we approach the main group, the national team, making gains with every pedal stroke, folks. We are just behind the riders here on the Boom Hatfield Road on this beautiful Sunday morning. The pace is some 26 miles an hour. There's a come vehicle, and there is the national team. They can see the riders just up front. We won't go up front. We stay right here because these guys are in hot pursuit. It's fast approaching the riders. Javen Gonzalez on the pace, stepping up the pace to some 29 miles an hour. Javen Gonzalez said, let's catch these guys. Javen Gonzalez, Team Belize, in hot pursuit. The riders are getting bigger and bigger, so that tells you something. They are closing the gap. Sitting behind Javen is Justin Williams. We have young Jalen Briseño. We have Derek Chavaria. We have Carlton Robinson, and we have Oscar Quiros. Those are the riders that are chasing. Baron Pope had a mechanical, he get it fixed, but he won't participate in the group. He just sit on to get his workout. He can't interfere in the chase. I think he got a motor pace back, and so he just decided to sit on the back to get that workout in. Remember, he's an alternate rider, so he needs to get his workout in. We just don't want him to interfere with the pace line, but he's not doing that. He's just sitting on the back. You can see the riders just going around the curve. We fast approaching the curve. Look at Javen Gonzalez stepping up the pace. 29 miles an hour. Taking over the pace. Two-time cross-country champion, national champion. Justin Williams coming out of California. I think Corey will arrive Monday, tomorrow. Corey will arrive in Belize. Corey Williams, the defending champion of the Caribbean cycling championship. He won that last year in Guyana, and he's training hard. They spoke to had an interview with Justin this morning, and he said, the court suit us, and Corey is preparing. He wants to defend that title, or at least want Belize to defend the title. Folks, as we make our way through the Boom Hatfield Road, feel free to share the live, folks, on this beautiful Sunday morning. Let me have a little drink of my Ricola. So fresh, so reviving. Got a little drink just now. And the pace, young Jalen Briseño. The pace is some 27 miles an hour, young Jalen Briseño on the pace. Followed by young Derek Chavaria, Carlton Robinson, Oski, Jiven, and Justin Williams. Yeah. They are fast approaching, they are closing the gap with every pedal stroke. Young Briseño on the pace, stepping up the pace to some 28 miles an hour. Young Briseño seeing the prey right in front. Young Jalen Briseño, aka Baby Assassin. So folks, Jalen and Derek Chavaria, U23 riders. It's Chavaria in the front now. That's another U23 riders. Those are two U23 riders that will be participating in this event. The elite riders are Justin Williams, Corey Williams, Javin Gonzalez, Carl.
Traveler, are you?
Sometimes you see in a time trial, let me explain about speed and stuff like that. So sometimes if you go too hard too early, you hit the wall because you start out at a high pace, and what happens, you raise up the heart rate, the legs get heavy, and so you slow right down. But you could start at a mediocre pace and then just step up pace, get warmer, and then you step up pace. So it's well calculated. So you can see the riders just up front. It's 20 seconds. Morning, Miss Des. Morning. That's the crew. This is Kaliman Williams, Miss Des, and the entire crew. Yes, folks, we are just behind the national team. You can see the riders, I think they're less than 20 seconds. The riders are getting bigger and bigger. Take over the pace right now. The riders sharing battles. And the pace, Carlton Robinson, as we approach Fresh Pond, Carlton Robinson on the front, followed by Oscar Quiros, Javin Gonzalez talking to Justin Williams, young Jalen Briseño, and Oski, Derek Chavaria. Folks, this is the final test race before the Caribbean Championships. If you just join us, the 2 laps of the course, and the national team decided to start 2 minutes behind the peloton. We see more riders being dropped. You can see we are approaching. I see that Alex Smokes Gladden is no longer with the group. I can make out the jersey of young Caden Sutherland, no longer with the group. So the national team calculated this perfect. Actually, I think they might catch him in the second lap, but they are about to catch him in the first lap. We pass Fresh Point. What look at the rain showers. Just past Fresh Pond. So the group have caught up to Smokesland. Smokesland no longer with the lead group, is at the back with the national team. And Sagab. We're fast approaching the Boom Bridge. There's Baran Katus doing his Sunday ride. We have young Derek Chavaria getting some service. Why? I hope that we not catch me. One down pour the cone. It's Oscar Curious on the front. These guys are riding at a moderate pace. They are not pushing hard. They realize that they have their prey in sight. It says 25 miles an hour, 25 miles an hour as we approach the Boom Bridge. Carlton Robinson wants some service. Smoke sitting in the back. They're about to make contact with young kid in Sutherland. Folks, remember we are doing two laps. Jevin Gonzalez back on the PS, followed by Justin Williams, Jalen Briseño. Oh, Byron Pope getting in the mix, so maybe Byron Pope is a part of the thing. Maybe he made it back, so maybe I get wrong information. Maybe just the time to recover and then get in the mix. So we're fast approaching the bridge.
What?
How much? Oh, 35 seconds. So I think the guys, they just give them a lead. They give them what they call it, what we just say, when they give them a lead rope. They give them a lead rope. So 35 seconds is a gap. He made that 20 seconds. Now we come back to 35. So they have caught up to young kid in Sunderland who have jumped on the train of the national team. I want to big up my driver Rick Castillo. Big up the Cycling Federation of Belize, Mr. Glenn Flowers. I'll show to Mr. Pick to bring it live into your living room. And it's beautiful Sunday morning. Only rain shower, only clouds there in the distance. I hope you know what we up. As we make our way towards the Philip Golson Highway. So we are fast approaching the Judge Spice Highway. We get only drizzling at this moment. It's Javin Gonzalez and the PS trying to bring back the feel. Javin Gonzalez picking up the pace. Folks, we'll get a lead downpour rain shortly. Javin remain on the pace, followed by Justin Williams. The pace says some 27 miles an hour, 27 miles an hour. The rain is coming down, the rain is coming down. Let's go, Jankro. Jankro Kung Fu, taking a feast. Carlton Robinson, Oscar Quiros, Javin Gonzalez and Justin Williams. Smokes and Kadeen sitting on the back trying to recover as they closes the gap and the main peloton of riders. Why, look at the rain gone over. The rain shower gone over. Thank you, we'll get wet up. Slightly drizzling. We have a piece of cloth in there for wipe the lens if anything. Yeah.
The Cycling Federation of Belize, in partnership with the Caribbean Cycling Union and the Belize Tourism Board, proudly present the 2025 Caribbean Elite Road Cycling Championships for the very first time, right here in Belize. It all kicks off with the team presentation on Friday, October 10th, 5:30 p.m. at the Belize Biltmore Plaza. Come meet top athletes from 17 Caribbean nations, all ready to compete for championship glory. Then, get ready for high-speed action on Saturday, October 11th at 8 a.m. The individual time trial takes off on the Boom Hattieville Road near Data Pro, featuring more than 40 of the region's fastest riders. The excitement continues Sunday, October 12th at 8 a.m. with the grand road race along the Philip Goldson Highway. Elite and U23 men and women will battle for the honor of wearing the Caribbean Champions jersey. Come out and wave your flags as we cheer on our defending champions, Corey Williams and Derek Chavarria, Oscar Quiros, Justin Williams, Javin Gonzalez, Carlton Robinson, and Jalen Briseño. History in the making, right here at home. Don't miss it. Let's ride together for Belize. We would like to thank the following sponsors who are making this inaugural event possible: the Belize Tourism Board, UCI, COPASI, the Belize Olympic and Commonwealth Games Committee, the Development Finance Corporation, the National Bank, Atlantic Bank Limited, Digi, Central Bank of Belize, Belize Electricity Limited, Bowen & Bowen, Crystal, PowerAid, Coke, Belize City Council, the Belize Police Department, Department of Transportation, MIDH, Niche, Belize Biltmore Plaza, and the Grand Resort and Residency.
Let's go by the thing. Now serious rain, I don't want to damage the equipment. Move and check it and leave shelter, folks. Sorry about that. We have Bob Gable on the pace. Look for the grey skies. We'll make that pass over, and then we'll catch back the race. We move up to get on the shelter, and then we'll join back the race. Just want to leave thing pass over. We don't want to damage with equipments.
Savor every moment.
Experience our country.
Go the extra mile.
And just dive in.
We are Belizean travelers. Are you?
The Cycling Federation of Belize, in partnership with the Caribbean Cycling Union and the Belize Tourism Board, proudly present the 2025 Caribbean Elite Road Cycling Championships for the very first time, right here in Belize. It all kicks off with the team presentation on Friday, October 10th, 5:30 p.m. at the Belize Biltmore Plaza. Come meet top athletes from 17 Caribbean nations, all ready to compete for championship glory. Then, get ready for high-speed action on Saturday, October 11th at 8 a.m. The individual time trial takes off on the Boom Hattieville Road near Data Pro, featuring more than 40 of the region's fastest riders. The excitement continues Sunday, October 12th at 8 a.m. with the grand road race along the Philip Goldson Highway. Elite and U23 men and women will battle for the honor of wearing the Caribbean Champions jersey. Come out and wave your flags as we cheer on our defending champions, Corey Williams and Derek Chavarria, Oscar Quiroz, Justin Williams, Jivan Gonzalez, Carlton Robinson, and Jalen Briseño. For the women, Kaya Catus, Patricia and Paulita Chavarria, and Gabrielle and Natalie Lovell, as they race for Belize. The 2025 Caribbean Elite Road Cycling Championships, history in the making, right here at home. Don't miss it. Let's ride together for Belize. We would like to thank the following sponsors who are making this inaugural event possible: the Belize Tourism Board, UCI, Copasi, the Belize Olympic and Commonwealth Games Committee, the Development Finance Corporation, the National Bank, Atlantic Bank Limited, Digi, Central Bank of Belize, Belize Electricity Limited, Bowen & Bowen, Crystal, PowerAid, Coke, Belize City Council, the Belize Police Department, Department of Transportation, MIDH, Niche, Belize Biltmore Plaza, and the Grand Resort and Residency.
Traveler, are you?
Riders and officials, mechanics, masseuse, nutritionists, and other personnel from the Caribbean country make their way to Belize. We can see the riders right in the distance. We'll join them back shortly as we are on the Philip Goldson Highway heading towards Ladyville, where we'll complete one of two laps. We are on the Philip Wilson Highway, somewhere around mile 13 or so. We'll pass in front of Los Lagos shortly. Thank you all for staying on the live. That's it, we're passing Los Lagos shortly. We'll be back with the race. Thank you for being patient. Like I said, on long poor we have to get out of the rain. I know I get sick. So we're almost there, folks. About to make contact with the race, so shortly and see the riders again. We are just behind the peloton, the service vehicle. We're going through traffic. Fast approaching Ladyville, where we'll complete one of two laps. Final test race, where the riders get the chance to test their legs. So we can see the lead riders just up front. We are just behind this is the main riders have been dropped like flies. More riders been dropped. They are no longer able to stay with the onslaught of the national team. You can see the national team as we fast approaching Ladyville. One more lap remains as when we make contact. Once we get on the link road again, that will be one lap. We are fast approaching that Ladyville and the link road. So it seems that they have made contact. Folks, apparently they have made contact, and we see two riders off the front. It seems that some of the riders from the national team have made contact and attack. We see Justin in this group, we see Javin in this group, we see Oscar in this group, we see Jalen in this group. So they have made contact with this main field. So, but two riders off the front, we get the names. I know say young Derek Chavaria, and I know say Carlton Robinson in this group. So maybe those are the two riders riding off the front. So my boy Price and gone. The national team have caught the riders. Ricky, look at that. Two of the national team riders off the front. Yeah. Bubbles and Bubbles. No, Oscar nie scored. Oscar. Chava. No, Williamson scored, yeah. Yeah, big Carlton, good job. Excuse me, folks, I had to get some food in my stomach. So the national team have made contact with the main group. We have young Ahmad Turrington on the front, trying to close back the gap to 2 lead riders up front. Get the name shortly. Young Wartank, Ahmad Turrington, followed by Oscar, Kenyon, Levy, Heno, and the entire group. Two riders off the front. It seems that it's Derek Chavaria and Carlton Robinson, the two of the national team riders, have broken clear of the main field. So they have closed that 2 minutes gap, and then out front. We're about to approach the link road, so we're back on the link road shortly. We're back on the circuit. So 1 lap is about to be completed, 1 lap about to complete it here on this beautiful Sunday morning, the final test race for national guys, national team, cycling team that will represent us this coming Sunday, this upcoming Sunday, and this exact course. This is Cynthia. So we turn right onto the airport road, and it's all back together. They have caught the 2 riders up front, so it's all back together. One rider trying to escape. It's young Wartank, young Ahmad Turrington, young Wartank on the front, blazing a trail. More rain in the Conquer tree. Young Ahmad Turrington trying to escape. Young Ahmad Turrington and the pace have a few bicycle lengths in front of the main field of riders. Young Ahmad Turrington will turn left onto the link road. So in the back we have Oski, we have Bob Gabriel, Henry Moreira, Byron Pope, Ira Campos, young Keith Enright Jr., Tariq Flowers, Devin Major, Jalen Briseño, Derek Chavaria, Javin Gonzalez, Dylan Levy, Goran Gabriel, Kenyon Sanford, and on the PS we have up front we have Justin Williams and Carlton Robinson, who closes the gap to young Ahmad Turrington. So the race is back together, folks. All the members of the national team have caught the group. This is what left of the race. Justin stamping his authority on the front as we make our way around the roundabout here on the Philip Golson International Airport Road. So I'm telling you guys, take the inside. If going wrong the roundabout, you'll be too dangerous, so they take the inside lane. The road is wet. Justin Williams laying down the law. Justin Williams been marked by Goran Gabriel. Justin Williams been marked by Goran Gabriel on the front. Javin Gonzalez closes the gap. Rain again, folks, rain again. As we make our way through the link road, we are over this bridge. It's back together. I go get out of the way, I got service. Let me get out of the way. Go to front, go to front. Excuse me again, folks, but I still finished eat my food. So we have Javin Gonzalez on the front, laying on the la. Javin Gonzalez on the front, laying on the la. Then we get service, so we decided to move up. Can't stay too close. There's an attack by Henry Morera on the attack. Henry Morera, a few bicyclists. Henry Morera. Let's go to the side. Let's go. Henry Morera on the attack. Henry Morera. So right by Henry Morera. Here comes the peloton. It's Javin Gonzalez, followed by Keith Enright. Dylan getting battles. It's all Javin Gonzalez in hot pursuit of the one lead rider, Henry Morera, sitting on the wheel of Javin Gonzalez is young Keith Enright Jr. I think Goran Gable came back for service too. We are on the second lap and the final lap. We head straight to Belize we head straight to Miraba when you go around. Henry Morera still up front. The lone lead rider Henry Morera making a bid for it, not holding back. Henry Morera all alone, riding for Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, and the entire peloton at the back. Henry Morera passing us. And he's been tracked down by Javin Gonzalez, still Javin Gonzalez on the front, followed by young Keith Enright Jr., Dylan Levy, Derek Chavaria, Oscar Kuros, Justin Williams, Ahmad Charrington, Jalen Briseño, Goran Gabriel, Kenyon Sanford, Devin Major, Baron Pope, Tariq Flowers, sitting back is Bob Gabriel. So only a few riders from the peloton remains in this peloton, the entire 7 riders. Here comes Sarah Campos as he makes his back. Again, I want to say condolences to the Whatever Boys family, the Williams family, and the loss of Mr. Dean Williams. What is that?
Take up front foot.
Yeah, go leave further. You have to go leave further. So, folks, we just have to abide by what the rules are. We have to stay a certain distance away from the cyclists, so it's not an unusual race, so definitely have to stay a lead distance away. So we have up front, we have Henry Murray about to be caught by the peloton. So we've been given orders to move up. We have cut back Henry Murray, and the attack now is Goran Gabriel, and the attack being marked by young Jalen Briseño. Goran Gabriel and the attack marked by young Jalen Briseño, and we can see it's Derek Chavarria on the front trying to close the gap as we are fast approaching the George Price Highway here on the Link Road. Taking over the pace, young Jalen Briseño. A little behind you. I zoom in the camera a bit, right? So yeah, that's nice. So we are fast approaching the roundabout here at mile 8. It's still Jalen Briseño and Goran Gabriel up front. We can see he's been pursued by members of the national team. I can see Carlton Robinson up front. We are a little distance ahead, so what I try to zoom in my camera so I could pick them up. We can't stay too close as we are under strict rules. This is a One Love food truck. Here comes the main peloton. So we're officially on the George Price Highway, We see Oscar in hot pursuit. Oscar in hot pursuit of the two lead riders. He's about to make contact. Here we have Carlton Robinson, Terry Flowers, and Young Wartank. Oscar have made contact with the two lead riders. You know, I tell you, I have to stay front. You just may tell you, go, you have to stay one certain thing behind. Because when we get service, then we have to move up. But we could stay behind one leader, but we can't. So when they pass way, we pull up on the side, make me fly past way. I have the camera zoom in right now, the lens zoom in. So a group of about 10 riders have escaped. Here comes what left we have young Derek Chavaria, Javin Gonzalez, Baron Pope, Hen Morera, Justin Williams, young Devin Major, and Bob Gabriel just at the back. See Oscar slowing down. There's an attack by Javin Gonzalez. I'm not sure, something happened with Oscar, and the national team is waiting on him. Something happened to Oscar. We can see young Phenom, Baby Chav looking back to see what's going on. Baby Chav still looking back. I'm not sure what happened to Oscar. If he have a mechanical or something. Baron Pope stopped back. And young Phenom sitting at the back. We see Bob Gabriel just in front of Baby Chav as we head into mile 10. Bob jumping on the wheel of young Phenom, Baby Chav, who have decided to catch back the group of riders. He was waiting to see if Oscar would make it back. We are making our way to mile 10 here on the George Price Highway, folks. These guys are going totally ballistic right now. The pace is up to some 30 miles an hour. Bob not able to stay on the wheel. Young Phenom, Derek Chaval, who is trying to close the gap to the main field of riders. Young Phenom closing the gap. He's about to make contact. So Bob Gabriel have lost contact, no longer with the group. It's all back together. Only a handful of riders remaining. In this event. Needed some recall, let us know. Folks, I'm giving names of the riders left in the race. Only a handful of riders. I can see young Kenyon Sanford. I can see young Jalen Briseño. I can see Kenyon Sanford, Henry Morera, young Devin Major, young Ahmad Charrington, Byron Pope, Goran Dierbal, Justin Williams, Derek Chavaria, Javin Gonzalez. And we have Dylan Levy. Those are the riders remaining as we approach mile 11 here on the George Price Highway. This is what remains of the entire race past mile 11. Folks, if you just join us, this is the final test race before the Caribbean Championship next weekend. What they did this morning, the national team decided to start 2 minutes behind the main peloton. Folks, as now on the pace we have, there was an attack by young Derek Chavaria in the front. Two riders just off the back, Javin Gonzalez and Kenon Sanford. Kenon Sanford not able to hold the pace. There's Tariq Flowers about to lose contact as we fast approach mile 12 here on the George Price Highway. Here comes Javin Gonzalez as he closes the gap. Look at Javin Gonzalez to play with them guys. They carry it through the back door. One by one. Giving a go at it is Justin Williams. Justin Williams now on the attack. Justin Williams now on the attack. You get the attention of, who's that? Young Jalen Briseño. Justin Williams laying down the law. Justin Williams laying down the law. As we approach mile 12, we have young Jalen Ahmad Charrington trying to close the gap. Ahmad Charrington going out all out ballistic, trying to close the gap. Young Devin Major about to get unhitched. Young Devin Major becoming unhitched. A small gap to Henry Moreira. Folks, the pace is some 32 miles an hour. 32 miles an hour as we make our way past mile 12. 32 miles an hour. Riders dropping like fly. Henry Moreira digging deep, trying to close the gap to the group of riders. Henry Moreira digging deep. Young Devin Major is no longer with the group. Henry Moreira trying to close that gap. As it's young Jalen Briseño on the front lane down there. Young Jalen Briseño laying down the law, folks. He pulls off. The field is getting smaller and smaller. Henry Moreira and a huge gear trying to close that gap. Henry Moreira sticking out his tongue. Folks, it's total ruction and destruction here on the George Price Highway. Yeah, we see Mr. Coleman Williams now on the back of a motorcycle. I think he's coaching on his team, seeing how they are performing. There's Mr. Williams. And two riders have escaped. Two riders from the national team have escaped. It's Derek Chavaria and who that look like Carlton Robinson, I believe. Certain chase is young Keith Enright Jr. Yes, Keith Enright Jr. is also here. Keith Enright Jr. in hot pursuit. And two riders from the national team up front, laying down the law. Let me see if I make sure of those riders. Here goes Javin Gonzalez. Javin Gonzalez going across. Javin Gonzalez on the attack. So it's Derek Chavaria and Carlton Robinson who's up front. So three of the national team have very clear. There goes young Keith Enright Jr. trying to jump out. Immediately get the attention of young Jalen Briseño, hot on his wheel. Goran Gabriel, Justin Williams. Heno made it back, but he's immediately been distanced again. Only a handful of riders remaining, folks. Only a handful of riders remaining. Henry Moreira trying to close back the gap. As Javin Gonzalez riding over to the two lead riders. I believe those two riders are Derek Chavaria and Carlton Robinson. As we approach mile 13 here on the George Price Highway, they spread across the road. As the three riders riding away past mile 13, Javin Gonzalez about to hitch on. We move up to the front of the race. This is mile 13. We move to the front of the race where 3 riders have broken clear. 3 riders from the national team have broken clear in the lights of Derek Chavaria, Carlton Robinson and Javin Gonzalez. These are the 3 riders who have broken clear. We look back, we see the field coming, and Javin about to hitch on to these 2 riders. So this is the front of the race. 3 members of the national team have broken clear of the peloton. It's young phenom Derek Chavaria, Carlton Robinson and Javin Gonzalez. These are 3 riders broken clear. It seems that we have about a 10 seconds or so gap. As we head towards mile 14, we'll go on the Boom-Atterbury Road for the last time, and once we hit the Philip Golson Highway, we head towards the city. But 3 riders have escaped. On the front, Carlton Robinson, followed by Derek Chavaria and Javin Gonzalez. 3 members of the national team have broken clear of the peloton. We see 2 riders trying to come in between. I can see young Ahmad Charrington, and I believe that's Justin Williams. 2 riders trying to come clear across. It's young Ahmad Charrington and Justin Williams trying to come across as we approach mile 14. Look like more rain to come down. Hope the rain go far away. We are passing mile 14 here, folks. So this is the final second lap. Fast approaching the roundabout here at Hattieville. 3 riders out front. 3 riders from the national team. Carlton Robinson on the pace, followed by Derek Chavaria and Javin Gonzalez, looking back to see who's coming. Fast approaching the roundabout. Man, the sky is grey. Hope the rain please go away. Don't come back till another day. So the coach is telling us slow down, and wait for the rest of the riders. He said some riders are coming. Coleman Williams tell the riders slow down, wait for the teammates coming at the back. As we approach the roundabout here at Hattieville, 3 riders up front, all members of the national team. Mile 15, the riders make their way on the boom. So the race have been blown to smithereens, riders scattered all over the tarmac. So Henry Moura fighting for dear life to stay on the wheel as The riders about to make contact. Folks, the group have thinned down to a handful of riders, less than 10 riders remaining in the front of this race. So we have 3 up front, we have 4 chasing, that's 3 and 4, 7 and 3 at the back. So only 10 riders basically in the top group, and we see 3 riders, so only be 7 will be in front of the race. So we have Jalen Briseño, Juan Gabriel, young Ahmad Charrington, and Justin Williams about to make contact with 3 lead riders. Folks, you see how good this young man, Ahmad Charrington, was part of the driving force in the front of the race. And here he is on the pace, trying to close the gap to the 3 riders, which in Kalimantan slow down because their teammates are coming, they are looking back, they can see. So it will be 5 of the national team who will be up front. Missing is Oscar and Baron Pope. As we approach Magistrate Prison, or the Belize Central Prison, not Magistrate, the Belize Central Prison here on the Mumhataville Road. Javin looking back as he closes the gap. The pace says some 30 miles an hour. Young Ahmad Charrington again on the pace as he closes the gap, about to make contact with the 3 lead riders, Javin Gonzalez, Carlton Robinson and Derek Chavarria. Coming on the front we have Justin Williams, followed by Jalen Briseño, Ahmad Charrington and Goran Gabriel. So only 2 riders remaining up front, only 2 riders from the original group of riders that started 2 minutes in head. We have Goran Gabriel and young Ahmad Charrington, the only 2 survivors. So 5 riders from the national team still here. So they have made contact. He was still doing his little ride through the road. So 7 riders remains up front, 7 riders. So Kaliman giving advice. 7 riders up front. On the pace we have Carlton Robinson, followed by Derek Chavarria, Goran Gabriel, Javin Gonzalez, young Jalen Briseño, young Ahmad Charrington, and sitting at the back is Justin Williams. Folks, in just a week time, exact a week from today, the road, the tarmac will be on fire as all the Caribbean nations making their way to the Jewel to compete to see who will win the 2025 Caribbean Road Cycling Championship. The Saturday will host the TT. Opening ceremonies, I believe it's Friday night at the Biltmore. Promote and support. We ask that fans line the tarmac, cheering the riders, keep them safe. Cheering all riders, of course. I know the fans will be cheering for national selection, but we need to cheer on all riders who will be competing, show them love. I understand if this thing has been successful, Belize will host another, maybe host the Caribbean, the Central American and Caribbean, that we have countries from Central America and the Caribbean. So you have bigger countries can take part, like Guatemala, Mexico, and other big nations. For now, it's just the Caribbean islands. Thank you all, folks, for joining live today. Like I said, this is the final test race before next weekend Caribbean Championship. This morning we start out at Mirab head up the Philip Golson Highway. The flag came down at the gas station just before the bridge. National team was held back 2 minutes. The peloton started, they opened the gap to some 30 seconds. So when we first stopped at the entrance to the airport road, they were 2 minutes 30 seconds. And they kept that for a while. When we reached the Hattieville roundabout for the first lap, it was down to about a minute. They caught them just outside the Philip Golson Highway, and ever since there have been some attacks. Riders have been left, and up to this point only 7 riders remaining in the front of the peloton. 5 riders are members of the national team. Only 2 riders remaining here are young Ahmad Charrington and Goran Gabriel. Those are the 2 riders remaining here that started the peloton. So kudos to Ahmad Charrington and Goran Gabriel riding with the national team. I mean, to be here still with the national team. Folks, and remember about the streaming, you know, we have to abide by the rules. You know, if the officials tell you to move the back or move the front, we have to abide by what the officials tell us. We're members of the Cycling Federation. Remember, this is a CFB event. It's not a regular club race. As the 7 riders make their way through the Hattieville Road. It's Javin Gonzalez on the front, followed by Carlton Robinson, Derek Chavarria, Goran Gabriel, Justin Williams, young Jalen Briseño, and Ahmad Charrington, who's asking for service. Folks, remember next weekend, bring out your tents, your food, your drink. Find a nice place along the course so you could join the riders. The race will start at the Mirab building there on the Philip Golson Highway. Head to the airport, left onto the airport road, onto the Link Road, onto the George Price Highway, onto the Hattieville Road, which we are on right now, back on the Philip Golson Highway. Do 3 laps coming up next Sunday, and then the final lap we head straight to Mirab, where it will come to its conclusion. It will be somewhere close to 100 miles of racing. So we urge all fans to come out and support our national team as they try to defend the jewel in the nation. As you know, Corey Williams, the defending champion, which he won in Guyana last year, and now he's on home turf, so it will be even sweeter. But we know some heavy hitters will be making their way to Belize. Top riders from Caribbean nation. This morning Justin gave some names of some of the top riders that will be making their way to Belize. The live has been brought to you by the Cycling Federation of Belize, Mr. Glenn Flowers, and by Mr. Pick. It's Carlton Robinson on the PS, followed by Derek Chavarria, Goran Gabriel, Jalen Briseño, Justin Williams, young Ahmad Charrington, and Javin Gonzalez. We have two riders who recently returned from Rwanda. That's young Derek Chavarria and Javin Gonzalez. Just a few days, I think they returned back home Tuesday from Rwanda. It was a long drag. They took part in the Caribbean Championship. We'll try to have some words with them at the finishing of the race to find out about their experience. They went up the best of the best. It was really a tough event. Saw a lot of interviews, and so many riders said it was an extremely difficult course. In the elite category, I think 165 riders signed up, only 30 riders finishing, only 30 riders out of 165, so 135 riders did not completed that tough course in Rwanda. Young Derek Chavarria on the pace as he makes his way through the boom road, followed by Goran Gabriel, young Jalen Briseño, two-time cross-country champion and national champion Justin Williams, young War Tank, the upcoming 14 years old, amazing young Ahmad Charrington, aka War Tank. This kid is awesome. He was an instrumental part this morning earlier driving the PS. I think when we passed the man by Hakeem, the man will push some 32 miles an hour. There is Javin Gonzalez looking smooth as ever. Yes, folks, Ahmad Charrington is the future of cycling for Belize. This young man have what it takes. He's definitely a force to reckon with. He need a lot of nurturing, but he have the potential to make it big in this sport. Only 14 years old and riding amongst the best of the best from the country of Belize. I want to shout out all you cycling fans and alive at this moment. Thank you all for tuning in. Seeing our guys riding the last time before the big event coming up next week Sunday. Folks, once again I want to send condolences out to the family, the Williams family, the entire whatever boys, on the passing of Mr. Dean Williams. Mr. Dean Williams was on the road every time servicing his son and the team, whatever boys. It's a tough loss. We as a cycling family once again picking up all cyclists who line up this morning. There's Mr. Kaliman Williams along with Douglas Lam as we approach Fresh Pond. Here comes the riders. Jalen Briseño, followed by young Ahmad Charrington, Justin Williams, Derek Chavarria, Javin Gonzalez, Goran Gabriel, the service, and Carlton Robinson. Goran Gabriel getting his service as we approach Fresh Pond. So we are fast approaching the Philip Golson Highway. Once we get on the Philip Golson Highway, we head straight to Mirab, where the race would come to its conclusion. Only 7 riders remain. Five riders from the national team. Give you the names again. Derek Chavarria, Justin Williams, Javin Gonzalez, Carlton Robinson, and Jalen Briseño. Those are the 5 riders from the national team, along with 2 riders from the peloton, Goran Gabriel and young war tank Ahmad Charrington, reaching into the pocket, having a sandwich, keeping himself topped up. 14 years old, young Ahmad Charrington. Look out for this kid. He will definitely represent Belize in the future. He will definitely be a force to reckon with in the future. Once again, shout out to Mr. Glenn Flowers, the second Federation of Belize. Oh, I need to say a happy birthday. I didn't have to say a happy birthday greetings. I believe that young Devin Major celebrated his birthday, I think yesterday. And Mr. Glenn Young out of Queens, New York celebrated his birthday Monday. So happy birthday, Mr. Glenn Young out of Queens, New York. And happy birthday, Devin Major. Folks, we are fast approaching the Boom Bridge and we head towards the Philip Golson Highway, and we have about 12 more miles remaining in the race, because I think we're up there somewhere around mile 2 on the Philip Golson Highway. So once you just join us, folks, this is the final test race for our national team. They went up against the peloton, who was given a 2 minutes gap. 2 minutes gap. The national team got together, closed back the gap, and now 5 of the riders are out front. Oscar and Baron Pope is no longer here. Well, Baron Pope is actually an alternative. He is not a part of the national team. If any of the riders get sick or not able to do the race coming up Sunday, Baron Pope will fill in for them. So he's an alternate. I think that's what I call it, an alternate. So team look good. But like we said, we don't know who are coming in. Well, we don't know who some of the teams that are coming in, but at least right now we have, according to Mr. Alan Willisman, he said we have 19 Caribbean countries coming in, and we have some heavy hitters in there like Cuba, the Dominican Republic, Bermuda, Puerto Rico, Barbados, and definitely some heavy hitters coming in. As we head towards the bridge, up front we see, Goran Gabriel, followed by Dustin Williams, young Jalen Briseño, young Ahmad Charrington, Javin Gonzalez, Derek Chavarria, and Carlton Robinson. The pace have slowed to some 20 miles an hour. Looking back, no one in sight, no one in sight. So this is what remains. The rest of the field have been demolished. As we head towards the bridge, the 7 riders still out front. Young Ahmad Charrington and the PS. Let us see if Ahmad Charrington and go and give a shot at it. We are only about 15 miles from the conclusion of this event. That's a beautiful pass over the Boom Bridge. That's a beautiful river. Again, bigging up my driver, Rick Castillo, keeping me safe and sound here on the tarmac. Folks coming up on the coming up, I think next weekend. I think the 19th of October. No, it won't be next weekend, the following weekend. The fundraiser race for Miss Yvette Matos. It's a fundraiser race. As you know, Miss Yvette Matos is going through treatment for cancer. We want our riders to come and support. We'll be up there bringing it live into your living room. So cyclists and fans, vote and support the fundraiser race for Miss Yvette Matos. So Mr. Kaliman Williams, the coach of the national selection, is on the back of the motorcycle with Douglas Lam, giving the riders some advice. Yeah. So we're fast approaching the Philip Goldson Highway, and then we head straight to the city. We won't go through the link road again. We head straight to the city. 7 riders remaining. The 2 outsiders right now is young Ahmad Charrington and Goban Gable, who's on the front right now. Goban Gable on the PS. No, not Goban on the PS. On the PS, the Carlton Robinson on the PS. He's so tall, everything that him on the PS. Carlton Robinson on the PS, followed by Goban Gabriel, Justin Williams, young Jalen Briseño dancing out of the saddle, young Ahmad Charrington, Javin Gonzalez looking smooth. And sitting at the back, we have Derek Chavarria taking a drink. The pace is down to some 22 miles an hour. But next week Sunday, be reminding that it will be all-out war, so the guys from the Caribbean will try to come and dethrone Belize to see who will be the 2025 Caribbean Cycling Road Championship. It will be almost 100 miles of racing, 100 miles of pain and suffering last weekend in Rwanda. Tadej Pogacar, back-to-back champion in the road race, riding for Slovenia. It was a vicious race. Only 30 riders from around 165 riders completed the event. Even the great champion Tadej Pogacar said that course was vicious. We want to big up the people of Rwanda for hosting that event, making it a success. We were very amazed how beautiful the country is. I mean, how beautiful the country is. How the fans were so cooperative. They didn't come on the a clean road. No, not even a pet to say, not even a dog, not even a squirrel, not at all. So big up Africa, big up Rwanda. So many African nations took part in that event. I know any junior women, young lady from Ethiopia, Rad Awesome, she finished 7th. I think that's the best finish for African country. So far, folks, we are fast approaching the Philip Wilson Highway. I want to take this time out to big up all the Caribbean countries. I'm going to see if I can remember some of the names. So if I know remember names, I'm going to put up on the flag on the live. Okay, so we have Cuba, we have the Dominican Republic, we have Barbados, we have Bermuda, we have Trinidad and Tobago, we have Jamaica, we have Martinique, we have Antigua and Barbuda, we have Grenada, we have the Cayman Islands, we have I had to run out, so if I forgot, please remind me. Yeah, all the countries coming by though, all the countries coming in, big up on yourself. Big up to the cycling titan of the Belize, big up to the Cycling Federation to have its first of its kind, the Caribbean Championship historic event being held here in our jewel Belize on our highways. I know tons of people will be watching the live. It will be broadcast straight into your living room. All countries will be cheering for their riders. We're about to reach the Philip Wilson International Highway. So let's see if the national team will do any attack to try to get rid of these two young brave warriors, Ahmad Charrington and young Juan Gabriel, who have definitely shown they got what it takes to be amongst the elite riders. So we're fast approaching. We're about to make our way onto the Philip Wilson Highway. Kaliman Williams giving him a word of advice. So as the riders make their way on the Philip Wilson Highway, no one in sight. We are officially on the Philip Wilson Highway, folks. This is the final leg. We head straight towards Mirab for the conclusion. If you want to go there and see the conclusion of this event, We have 7 riders leading the charge. Make our way through traffic, heading up to the front of the race, where 7 riders survive, 5 of them from the national team. Yeah, it's Mr. G. Good morning, Mr. G. So 7 riders remaining. On the front we have Carlton Robinson, being followed by his local teammate from Anthony Mala DJ Alliance, young Goran Gabriel. So it seems that the officials are telling Kaleman Williams he cannot coach them. The hand is too thin. That must what it's all about. So folks, you have to abide by the even the coach get lecturing. And you tell the coach that he can't because the riders ain't gonna coach them. So we have strict rules, folks. So remember, I tell you the live, we have to abide by the rules of the live. So if until we stay at the back, we have to stay at the back. If until we go to the front, we have to go to the front. I want to big up my driver again, Rick Castillo. Big up the Cycling Federation President, Mr. Linford Flowers. So we are on the Philip Golson Highway. We are somewhere around mile 12 heading towards the city. So we just have about 10 miles remaining in this event, the final test race for the Caribbean Championship coming up next Sunday. So we know Keith and David Major have abandoned. We see them bike on the back of the vehicle. So just behind we see young Ahmad Turrington Wartang getting his service. It's the official vehicle, come one. I don't know how strictly UCLB and servicing, I think how it works. The cyclists have to drop behind the vehicle getting service, but this is just a test race. But the federation asks that the riders abide by servicing rules, because race day they can't practice this. They have to drop behind the vehicle and come to their service vehicle to get service. So UCI is much stricter than our races held here in Belize. So when you go abroad, especially cyclists competing abroad, one have to get used to this kind of servicing. Folks, as we approach Ladyville, 7 riders, again give you a name. We have 5 members of the national team still here. We have Justin Williams, we have Carlton Robinson, we have Jalen Briseño, we have Javin Gonzalez, and we have Derek Chavarria. That are left in this group. As we approach Ladyville, it's Justin Williams on the front. Justin Williams picking up the pace. The pace is up to now to some 27 miles an hour. Justin Williams picking up the pace, followed by Young, Jalen Briseño, Javen Gonzalez, Derek Chavarria, Carlton Robinson, and sitting at the back we have Young, Ahmad Charrington, and Goran Gabriel. So the team have decided to step up the pace. Justin Williams maybe doing a practice run just in case, you know, he have to labor for his brother or one of the other members of the team. Justin Williams laying down the law as he continue driving the pace to some 27 miles an hour. When into a little headwind. Goran Gabriel taking some service, fast approaching the conclusion of this event. 7 riders, is still Justin Williams on the front, driving the pace. He said he will ride his heart out as he continue to do the pace is some 30 miles an hour now. Justin Williams, and followed by Young, Jalen Briseño, Javen Gonzalez, Derek Chavarria, Carlton Robinson, Ahmad Charrington, and Goran Gabriel taking over the pace. Young, Jalen Briseño, as we fast approach the Lads Bank area. This is all that is left of the entire peloton. Folks, if you just join us, this is the last of the test races. There's a big Belizean flag waving. We catch that Belizean flag, yes. So this is what we want the fans to do. We want the fans to come out and support. We want the fans to come and wave their flag like that gentleman there. The wave is Belizean flag. So that's what they ask for, that fans come out next week, Saturday and Sunday, come cheer on all the riders. If you live the Belize and you're from next country and you want to support your riders, do the same. You know, we won't hold that against you, because we have other countries, other nationalities living in the Belize. So if any Cubans here, if any people from Barbados, from Bermuda, from whenever, if once you're here and you want to cheer on your cyclists, feel free to. Let's keep cycling alive. Cycling is such a beautiful, beautiful sport, colorful. Done past Lads Bank, heading towards Ladyville, folks. So we are fast approaching the conclusion. Remember, the entire race is being recorded and will be uploaded to YouTube. So later tonight, it will be up on the As the Wheel Turns channel. Remember, join us every Thursday night as we recap races held over the past week and upcoming events. Last week, Thursday, we had 2 guests. We had Judge Abraham Senior, and we have Mr. Lindy Gillett, 1983 cross country champion and 1984 road champion and Olympian. Lindy Gillett was in studios. As you know, Lindy and Judge both recovering from different medical. Judge was involved in a RTA where he was hit off his motorcycle, and Lindy had an issue with his heart. So both of them were in studios giving thanks to supporters, and Lindy was giving some little story from the past. We're fast approaching Ladyville. We're just in the outer skirt of Ladyville. It's Carlton Robinson on the front. The pace have picked up to some 28 miles an hour. Carlton Robinson on the front, followed by Young, Jalen Briseño, Justin Williams, Javen Gonzalez, Derek Chavarria, Goran Gabriel, and Young Ahmad Charrington. Once again, thanks folks for being in live. As we make our way towards the airport intersections, fans cheering on the riders. So this time we go straight, no turning, straight towards Mirab. It's Jalen Briseño and the pace, followed by Justin Williams. Justin Williams back on the pace. So we head straight. We won't take a right turn. Next week we have to take a right turn because it can be 3 laps. This is only 2 laps. We head straight. Yeah, the Lazanos. We run Mr. Cook. We done past the airport intersection, so we head towards the drop. There's Mr. Kaliman Williams and Douglas Lam. Folks, we are heading towards the city now. We are heading towards Mirab. This is the final leg. 7 riders remaining. Give you the names of the riders. We have Carlton Robinson, national team. We have Jalen Briseño, national team. We have Carlton Robinson, national team. We have Justin Williams, national team. We have Javen Gonzalez, national team. We have young Derek Chavarria, national team. We have Goran Gabriel, and sitting at the back we have young Ahmad Charrington. Those are the riders still in this event. As we head towards the city, let us see if any of the national team will try to break away. Because young Ahmad Charrington sitting on like a hawk, waiting to explode. Yes, young Ahmad Charrington sitting on like a hawk, ready to explode. He's on the back, recovering, ready to hit these guys. Folks, Ahmad Charrington, the future of cycling. This young kid shows mad talent, mad potential. Only 14 years of age, and he's right here with the big guns. Ahmad Charrington, folks, if you're in the city and you want to see the conclusion, it's time to head out to Mirab and the Philip Gosen Highway to cheer on our national team. Have a few chat with fans after the race, what they think about our chances of winning back to back, and we'll chat with some of the riders from the national team. So it's Justin Williams on the front. So like Kaliman giving an order for, step up the pace. He wants to simulate what it's like, what it will be like next week, Sunday, out here on the tarmac. Folks, whenever there's international competition, the race will be much harder because, all countries want to win, so no one will be holding back. Everybody will be full speed ahead. Carlton Robinson, so now it's all the riders from the national team on the front. So the two riders that survived the onslaught, that's Goran Gabriel and young Ahmad Charrington. The 2 riders to survive the onslaught of the national team remains in the pelotons, remain in the race. Let us see if they can make a surprise and beat the national team So, folks, they still have a chance to beat the national team. If Ahmad win it, folks, I believe that young man need a real nice prize if Ahmad Charrington would beat the entire national team. Or Goran Gabriel probably could try a little sneak attack, maybe a few miles out. He's not an excellent sprinter, but he's an excellent pacer. I want to give kudos to all the riders who signed up this morning. And Morera gave a shot at it, so big up myself, Henry, everybody else who took part. So we do just about 70 miles today, because I think we do 2 laps, which is 60 miles, and then we have to head up and head down back, so make it around next 10 miles. So somewhere 70 miles of racing today. We are fast approaching the conclusion of this event, folks. So if you are in anywhere close to Mirab there on the Philip Golson Highway, come out. You might just get it might give you the chance to say a few words to the camera, talk about the upcoming event. Oh, folks, they said that Keith Enright probably still in the race. Keith Enright still back along with him right at a spare bike on the back of the vehicle. So Keith Enright Jr. probably still making his way towards the finish. So big up to Keith Enright and Henry Morera still finishing their event. Once again, picking up my driver, Rick Castillo. I want to big up Mr. Pick. I want to big up the President of the Cycling Federation, Mr. Glenn Flowers. And big up to all you fans tuning in today. I know next week, I get a few calls this morning. Don't ask when we're going live. Don't ask when we're going live. Yesterday, Weekend Warriors called out to do the live, man, but we were both tired, Weekend Warriors have race after race. We got out Thursday, and then we came out Saturday morning, but unfortunately Rick was tired, myself was tired when I wake up. It was about 5 o'clock. But when I called Rick, Rick said he's still in a bed, so sorry we couldn't make it out yesterday. I hear some few fans, and Bex today kind of say we're not come out. Give the fans that could come and pick up the camera and come live, shoot the race. Folks, as we approach the Halover Bridge, 7 riders remaining in the field. On the front we have, it's Carlton Robinson, followed by Jalen Briseño, followed by Justin Williams, followed by Javin Gonzalez, followed by Derek Chavarria, and sitting at the back we have Goran Gabriel and Ahmad Charrington. If nobody's not attacked, I think Ahmad Charrington have a good chance of coming in the top 5. He have an excellent sprint. So it's Carlton Robinson in the front. The pace is some 27 miles an hour as we approach the Halover Bridge. The riders rung the roundabout. We are officially on the Halover Bridge. Crossing over the Halover Bridge, folks, we are fast. Winding down. Goran spraying water over his body. Good morning to all our Caribbean countries tuning in. Oh, Guyana should be here too. Guyana. Forgot Guyana. Last year they raced me that Guyana. What a beautiful sceneries. The Grand Resort. Over the beautiful bridge. Seven riders still intact. Now it's Justin Williams taking over the pace. Stepping up the pace to some 30 miles an hour. Justin Williams as we head into the city, folks. Of 5 members of the national team still here, along with Goran Gabriel and young Ahmad Charrington, folks, as we head towards the city. Kid and his family cheering on. Only a few miles remaining, folks, only a few miles remaining, only some, I guess about 3 or 2.5 miles remaining in this event. As we head towards the Mirab building here on Philip Golson Highway. Carlton Robinson back on the pace, holding it up to some 30 miles an hour, so I think the guys really do like a simulation. I think Kaliman giving the others to the team, they rotate, yes, so the 2 riders at the back get a chance of free ride. The 2 riders will get the free ride. That's Goran Gabriel and Ahmad Charrington. They're attacking to each other, and the national team on the front. So they keep the pace extremely high. It's still some 29 miles an hour, 29 miles an hour. Young Briseño on the pace, young Jalen Briseño, the baby assassin on the pace, followed by Justin Williams. The pace remains at some 30 miles an hour, 30 miles an hour. The pace remains at some 30 miles an hour as we are coming into the closing miles of the event. And this beautiful Sunday morning, we want to welcome all our fans again. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for being nice. I hope nobody have been rude, because I'll get report when I reach home. Somebody call me and say, don't necessarily know who to behave bad, so stop behave bad when alive. This is the sport of cycling, that we love. So be nice. Folks, we are fast approaching the conclusion of this event. I think it's less than 2 miles to the finish, less than 2 miles to the finish. Who will it be? Will Ahmad Charrington surprise them and go all out, as the national team is on the front, not asking for help from the other 2 riders? Justin still on the front, taking over the pace again. Carlton Robinson, as they stepped up the pace, still 30 miles an hour. The meter is still saying 30 miles an hour. Carlton Robinson on the pace, followed by young Briseño. So I think the 3 they be like domestic, because I see young Chav and Javen just sitting on. Corey Williams probably be looking on. Yes, Corey Williams will make his way, I believe tomorrow, Tuesday, he will touch down in the motherland, the Jewel, and get hype up to defend his title as the 2025 cross country. Let me see if he can repeat, like how Pogacar repeat as the UCI World Championship. That title, make us see if Corey Williams can repeat to be back-to-back champion in the Caribbean Cycling Championship. Folks, we are passing in front of Caribbean Tires and the Biltmore, so we're fast approaching the conclusion of this race. It's a national team on the front, driving the pace. Pace is up to some 32 miles an hour. It's Carlton Robinson laying down the law. Yes, Carlton Robinson, 30 miles an hour. Carlton Robinson be followed by young Jalen Briseño. They're picking up the pace. They're doing a simulation like race day. Carlton Robinson giving his all. Carlton Robinson laying down the law, committed to his team. The national team is now 32 miles an hour, 32 miles an hour, 32 miles an hour as we approach this last bump. It's under a mile, folks. We go by this last bump here at West Track, and it's still Carlton Robinson, on the front, still Carlton Robinson on the front. We are fast approaching. It's less than a mile, folks. It's less than a mile. And now let us see. We are just behind the riders. The national team, there. It's Jalen Briseño on the front. Jalen Briseño followed by Justin Williams, followed by Javen Gonzalez. Justin taking up the pace. Javen, here comes Ahmad Charrington. Justin, Javen Gonzalez, young Derek Chavarria, Justin's pulled off. It's Javan Gonzalez, and young Derek Chavarria. Javan Gonzalez. We have Goran Gearbald, Justin Williams, and Ahmad Charrington. So folks, that and here comes young Jalen Briceño and Carlton Robinson completing their event.
Savor every moment.
Experience our country. Go the extra mile.
And just dive in.
We are Belizean travelers. Are you?
Traveler, are you?
The Cycling Federation of Belize, in partnership with the Caribbean Cycling Union and the Belize Tourism Board, proudly present the 2025 Caribbean Elite Road Cycling Champion.
Boy! You're about to take an interview, but the man still never finished the race. Yeah, so I get a few words with Jalen Briceño shortly. Okay. Well, the man never know he never pass the line. The man finished and never know he never pass the line. Yeah. So Jalen, let me continue with the interview. Yeah. So Jalen, this morning the national team decided to give the peloton a 2 minutes gap. When the race started, the peloton opened up about 30 seconds. So when we do the first time check, it was 2 minutes 30 seconds. But when we tell you guys, it seems that there was no panic in your eyes, no panic. You know what you guys were doing. It was about 70 miles of racing this morning. You eventually caught them just after, as you come out on the Philip Gosen Highway. So I want to talk to the fans. How you feel going into this event? What you think of your chances? Belize's chances of repeating as champion for the Caribbean Championship, and how you felt? How you are feeling?
Good morning. Today I'm feel pretty alright. That made a nice race. We never really made it worry much when they said that they open 30 seconds for a wee because then we know that we just made it go steady yet. So by the time we hear that, we know that they're in front there to drag it. So we may know that eventually they are burn out. When we got in Hattiville roundabout, they don't make the front away, but from there we just ease off the pace and start to recover. Everybody get service, and then we just made it keep the distance manageable, so that by the time we catch all we done, refresh up and ready for go again. Big up to Amada and Goran, two of them ride very good races. Unfortunate me, Carlton and Justin couldn't have up there at the podium, but we had our role for playing at the national team, so it worked out to plan because then our two teammates still get 1-2, so that may part of the plan, and hopefully we could simulate something similar to that for the actual big Carib Games. So big up to my parents. They can pick me up with Belize City right now. My girlfriend who they watch, my little brother, my dog. Like I said, my family from States. Mr. Glenn Flowers, Mr. Calman Williams, my auntie and granny home, you, Mr. Donis, Mr. Rivas, and you know, they got a lot of people who support me. I really can't big up everybody because then I got a good amount of people who I always did throughout my cycling career, but big up to everybody who always support me too, you know. Big up to you, Mr. Donis. I appreciate what you do. I always give away your son this to come watch race, but I probably may do the same when I retire, so thank you.
Yes, Dylan, thank you again. So I can have a few words. In more riders, I have young Goran Gabriel. Goran, you rode magnificent this morning. You and young Wartank Ahmad Charrington, only two survivors from the peloton. I know you are one of the riders that was rallying the guys up front. When the race first started, they gave a 2 minutes gap. You actually opened the gap to 2:30, so only open the gap. I see riders had to lose contact with the peloton. Eventually, the group caught up, but both of you remains up front with the national team. You were looking good. How you find the race this morning, and what you think of our chances coming for the upcoming Caribbean Championship?
Yeah, the race went really good. We just made try to rotate early on into the race, but unfortunately we lose a bit of cohesion in the group, so that means the national team had an easier chance to catch me, you know. But overall it was a good race, and I think the team stand a really good chance next weekend to bring home to keep the jersey in the country, you know. So
thank you, Goran. Awesome job. Mr. Freddy.
You know, I have to thank the sponsors, Honorable Anthony Mala, DJ Alliance, and everybody else who support me, you know. We're really grateful for all the support and, you know, what we get. And yeah, without that, this wouldn't be possible, so always have to big that up.
Thank you again, Goran. Espeshina, good morning. So more riders making their way. I see the flag up, so that means some riders are coming. I get some more interviews. No go too far on, get on right now. Who to come? I don't see nobody. Oh, they're on inside. Okay, all right. So stay right there and then I'll get so. No go too far. Ahmad, tell Ahmad not go too far. Tell Ahmad not go too far. Tell Ahmad, tell Ahmad not go too far. So as soon as the guys finish, I'll get some more interviews. I think that they go up to the vehicle, so there's some more interviews. Shortly, just want to get this person with the come finisher. I believe it's young Keith Enright and Henry Moreira. And then I have some more interviews. So, all right, okay, so get interviews. The person may come was not a part of. So I make my way up to the riders and get some interviews. I'll ride up. Morning, family. My name is Carla. Two of the young ladies there. They're shy for camera, no? They're shy for camera. So I'm here with Carlton. Carlton, the team looked awesome this morning. You guys gave the peloton a 2 minutes lead when the race first started. They opened up 30 seconds, but there was no panic. You guys work as a well-oiled chain or a well-tuned machine. You closed back the gap and eventually caught back the riders, and coming to the finishing line. 5 out of the 7 of you guys that started came up top. And I saw there you gave your all. You were pacing some 32 miles an hour one spell, trying to lead out your members of your team. Carlton, how is it feeling, and what does it look like for Sunday coming up?
Morning everybody. Morning Mr. D. Well, I must say it's a pleasure to race for our country now. So let us come out and give my all, and it's whatever the guys say. We come together to race for Belize now, our nation. At the end of the day, this is the I believe this is the best guys in our country. So that's it. We just go out and race and try for the win now. So it was nice today. Get a little bloat in the legs, and let's see what happens next week. So that's it.
Thank you, Carlton. Awesome job. Yes. How I like it. How it look? How it look? It look good, right? Can I get an interview with them? All right, cool. So I'm here with young Ahmad Charrington, aka Wartang. Ahmad, you are one of the only 2 survivors. You and Goran Birbal this morning. You guys got a 2 minutes lead. You were part of the peloton early. I think wrong by Hakeem. You might carry some 32 miles an hour. You open a gap. And the guys don't know if you may supercharge this morning. But Ahmad, talk about your experience riding amongst 14 years old and right amongst the national team. I think you finished about 5th or something this morning. Ahmad, tell the fans how you find this ride and how you feel.
Morning, Mr. Adonis. My experience riding with the national team, it's pretty good because not just about to ride a bike, we got to learn a lot for there because, they got the advantage over me, more experience. So throughout this race, they just tell me what fit for, what not fit, but at the same point, I don't really want to work for that. Get them a free ride. I want to make the race more aggressive. And, also I give Goran Birbal a big thanks because without he, I don't know what I'm going to do. Me and he are my oldest 2 survivors. Yes, sir, that made a pretty nice race. We averaged 25.4 miles per hour. And, I'm done to get pop off with the first 20-30 miles. So I also big up everybody that support me. All the service crew, Mr. Robin, Anthony, for the always there, take a picture. I want to big up everybody that support me. My mom. I also say sorry. I also apologize to my mom for the comments when you're making at the live stream because I know how my mom normally going. Sir, thanks.
Okay, thank you, Ahmad Charrington. We'll move up and get some more interviews with other riders. Yeah, so I'll get some more interviews. So I'm going to talk to Justin first, and I'll talk to Jivin. Just hold a second. That's Mr. Williams. He said, Dave, yeah, oh, yeah. Oh, Dave, yeah. Dave, looking at the race this morning, what do you think of our chances coming up? I mean, those guys ride brilliant. They give the peloton 2 minutes lead. Early, the peloton looked like a while and opened the gap to about 2:30. But eventually, when I look on the guys, there was no panic. I see, looking at Jiven face, no panic. But and they close.
In the start of the race, right? The guys that are front, you don't know this race will average 25, 26. So the guys that get 2 minutes have to ride one tempo at 25, 26. When you breeze in your back, do on 27 to keep the guys not big. Remember the guys where they come back when they come steady too. So if you go hard, and I understand the guys they went hard to all over bridge, and one spell them they up to 34 miles an hour and they can't sustain that. So once the leg go dead, then you want to blow off most of the field, and then the stronger riders on the front. Then no, you got less man. The more man you have, you use them. The guys that were strong, so you make them come out and ride late. The weaker guys, you make them work more, and then eventually they ride off, and then the stronger guys carry the race. But it look like they never do that. They must remember this team where they lead the race next week. They're well coached and they're in a condition. So they want to ride steady. When I watch how they pass me, they're steady. Like basically like the time trial for catch the front crowd. The front crowd, may more the race. You want to do tempo because the front crowd have to run like then they run, you know, want to break, and the back crowd after the chase, like then the chase want to break. So but nice turnout and thing. We stand a good chance because Belize are the defending champion, as you know, Corey Williams. So we stand a good chance that do and draw. And I wish them guys the best. I like so the race right today and so. Hopefully can remember next week them guys know they're on the front they run the race. They want more ride one. Or I would predict they would ride one defensive race rather than an offensive race. And then later on, but nice race. So now I'm expect more guys from the turnout, but from the turnout we see that work. So then get for putting them out. So yeah. I wish them the best next week. You know I ride the Belize all the way. Yes, Corey they can't choose the national champion and the Caribbean champion gold medalist they come in choose. So kudos to Corey. I show him to watch this race right now, and I show him the chair and the guys. And so make we see the video about 7 days out. So let's see what happen, no? Yes, sir.
Yeah, Dave, next cycling export, Bisset, you follow the entire race too, Bisset. What are your views on the performance of our guys this morning?
Yeah, Andrew, is it afternoon yet? No, still good morning. Again, Andrew, I was honored that I was able to drive the service vehicle for the national team, no? Good ride, fellas. And I must start off by saying we want to say thanks to all the non-national team riders that came out to make this practice run very successful, no? The seven riders on the national team rode very well. They rode cohesive. They could have caught them from before they got out at 8 miles on the first lap. But we wanted to make sure that they worked. They kept a steady pace. We know that on the first lap, Baron Pope had some mechanicals and stuff. He got it fixed. He motor paced and got back to the group and worked well with the group. Then after that, on the second lap, Oscar Quiros had a flat. We gave him a wheel. It wasn't his wheel, but we gave him a wheel. He started riding and he had some issues. He fixed it, and then he did some motor pacing, and then he had issues with the wheel again. So, you know, his day came to an early end, but he worked. He was working real nice with the team. So I don't think we could have ever asked for a better workout today, no? I hope that early in this week, the federation and stuff will have the finish line painting down, all the signs up, because that was one of the little things that we didn't really get a good workout on, was the sprint, no? The lead out, because there's no official line yet, and there's no barriers or anything so that we can have a judgment for where we want to sprint. But all of those things will be done this week and stuff. So I think it was a great ride by the national team, and it was a good thing done by the federation. And some of these guys, like Pope and them still coming in. Good ride, fellas. Good ride. Good ride, Smokey. We have to say thanks to all those guys that came out here and did the ride now, Andrew. But it was a good event, and hopefully next week Sunday, we all Belizeans will be out there jumping up with the gold medals around our necks. So that's what we're shooting for.
Thank you, Mr. Bisset. So yeah. So, Justin, could I have a few words here? So, Justin, you're going to share, yeah. So just in the final test, the team looked good. You guys gave the peloton a 2 minutes lead. You catch them, and I think Byron Pope had a mechanical, and I think Oscar had a flat. But you guys worked as a unit. You were there coaching on the riders along with your dad. You were showing the team how to use your energy, and even coming to the finishing, you were in the front doing some 30 miles an hour and leading out Jiven and young Derek Chavaria. But what our chances look like coming up next week Sunday?
What was the last question?
What are our chances like looking up next week Sunday?
Oh no, I think everyone looked incredibly good. The 2 minute gap was nice. We got to the airport cutout and they had got more time on us. They went up to 1 minute and 30. And I just had to keep the guys calm because it's a long race and I knew it was going to be long. And if those guys are putting time into us and we're riding at 27, 28 miles an hour, they can't maintain that. That's how racing is on every level. Everyone has good legs in the beginning and you can make a really big difference at the end. So I tried to keep them as calm as I could. But everybody rode really great together. Everybody looked after each other. Pope did a great job of going back and getting bottles. Oscar had a great ride. Bubbles had a really great ride today. I think everybody looked like they had good legs. Once we caught the group, we kind of like regrouped. And then we just made the decision that everybody was going to race forward. So when the attack started going, everybody's job was to follow and to make the front group. And then down at the finish, I wanted to see what a lead out would feel like on this course. So I told Jiven and Chop to just sit on. They said they had good legs. I had good legs also, but I just got off a plane yesterday. So I wanted to just see how much I had in the tank. And then me, Bubbles, and Jalen just rotated to the line. And then I gave them markers for the lead out, and then we just started ramping it up. I think we went a little bit early. We could have did a little bit better. There's always room for improvement. But overall, I think if we could do that kind of ride at Caribbean Games, we have a very good chance with Corey showing up on Monday. And I know he'll have great legs. So really excited and looking forward to the race.
Thank you, Justin. Awesome. So I'm here with young Derek Chavaria. Young Derek, welcome back to Belize. I know it was quite an experience there in Kigali, Rwanda. You just come back. I know it's a long travel, very tiresome, but you came out today on the national team, did awesome. Maybe you could tell the fans just a little about how tough Rwanda was. We saw it on picture, but I even asked AI. AI said this is one of the craziest course ever, right? So maybe you could explain to the fans how tough that course is. And you went up against the best of the best all over the world, but you came and proved that you got what it takes. The Caribbean Championship comes up in a week time, and the team look real well. So just give your little, your little talk about Rwanda and then about this race this morning.
It's for sure, Mr. Adonis. First of all, good morning to everybody, and for sure, from the amateurs down to the world champion, I think it was proven that all the guys them did agree that it was one of the hardest courses. I think on paper we could say, over 8,000 feet of climbing, 270 kilometers. I mean, that's insane, and if you have 30 finishers, I think this is one of the least finishers in a while for the World Championships. So that just comes to prove how difficult it was, especially the cobble sector. Only like 1.3 kilometers, but riding it feels like forever, and pretty difficult course, and I think it shows how far off we are finding guys, and I think it's very important that we try go and live in the atmosphere similar to the pros. The one thing if you do one hard race now and then with all the stronger guys, but then the another thing if you actually live with them and they constantly race with them, and then you force your body to adapt. So I think that one of the steps we need to make. So I have some plans for next year. I'll leave it at things where I would want to do. And yeah, I hope I could get some people to jump on board, some other cyclists, and we just go all in basically. But yeah, fast forward to today, pretty fast race. I mean, we start 2 minutes behind the crowd, and we catch them, as I say, in about 15 miles, which was decent, pretty good. Honestly, I kind of may expect we catch them a little bit later, slightly later down the road. But it just comes to show that the national team pretty solid. We have a lot of good guys, and we just score 25 to 30 miles per hour with ease. I think some of the guys may punish, but I mean, we still have the firepower to control the race and everything. So good race today, especially big kudos to Goran and Ahmad. Then guys tug it out and they stick it to it, and towards the end, they try battle laugh, but yeah, it just show that we have a really strong team, and we still come up on top.
Good luck again, Evan. So move on to Javen Gonzalez. Good morning again, Javen. Welcome back. I just spoke to Chavan, and he gave me a little rundown about Rwanda. Was telling the fans there, traveling out to a distant country that saw so far, the elevation, the difficulty of the course. But you guys returned to Belize, jet lag, still come out this morning, perform well. National team look very good. You guys started 2 minutes behind the peloton. You eventually caught them, and most of you guys came up front. Javen, maybe you could tell the fans a little about of Rwanda, and then talk about the race this morning. But awesome job. It's glad to have you back.
Morning, everybody. Thank God for a new day, a blessed day. It's a nice weather for me, a slightly drizzling country, but at the end of the day, that still good weather. Rwanda, man, that was an extremely tough race. We get to experience the ride with the caliber riders, that the world championship, so that the world best riders from all over, different countries, different cultures, like just different type of people, different type of riders, Rwanda, that made the world. If you go and you search up the course, that one of the hardest world championships ever, so that just to say it, 167 or 770 riders line up, and less than half of the peloton finish. Only 30 riders finished, and the 38th rider finished 12 minutes behind the first place winner, and he now extremely strong rider. So, great experience for me, like to just say that, how far we're there, like coming to the riders. Honestly, the flatter part of the races, like I'm feel good. Like man, when they guys see an uphill or just like climb in general, man, like they just go crazy. I just ride all out, So I just find the climb. I just find the climbs really difficult, and feel that repeated, the hill not like extremely hard. That was where you have to just climb the hill every minute. That after a while it hurt. So. And the cobble sections, will make the race really hard for me. I actually get dropped on the cobble section, on the cobble climb. So that like the steepest part of the hill on the cobble section, I'm 11%, and when that does the vibration itself, like they get no traction on the road, so you have to ride way harder than you need to, and you're not even to go fast. So that may really take a lot out of my legs. But great experience. Start the Cycling Federation, Cycling Flowers, give me that opportunity to represent my country at that level, So I really had fun, and I enjoy myself, and a good experience. Caribbean Championship, I feel like the race will be really hard, with the winds, the speed, flat roads. I feel like we just need to ride smart. Because we have some strong countries where they come in, Bermuda, we have 2 World Tour riders, and I think the guys from Guadeloupe too also a strong team. I think Cuba or I forget which other country, but the guys really strong. So, but you know, we just need to get together, you know, get that togetherness, get everybody on the same page, make everybody know what the job on the team, you know. And we just have to go in there with one goal, and I feel like we could defend the jersey for sure. You know, the guys on the team really strong, you know, Justin that the brains that the whole thing, I feel like his plan does, you know, I feel like it suit our style of riding, so I think we could get it. We could get it and defend the jersey for sure. You know, we just I don't think Corey come in yet, so whenever he come in, I think we should just do a couple more rides together, just, you know, chat up, probably go for a couple of coffee ride, you know, get everybody on board. I feel like we communicate good today, you know, and everything we good. You know, just thanks to all of the riders they will show up. Just thanks to everybody will come out and support the thing, you know, and just have to get ready for next week, and thank you to Mr. Adonis.
Thank you, Diven. I think they'll give out the prizes. Charles, head over the side. So, folks, thank you again, Diven. I'll get a few more words. I'll let some fans talk on the live. So, head over to the podium when I give the prizes, and have a few more words, some fans. Two upcoming young ladies, Jamelia and Kelsey. Morning. And we're here with the guys. Okay, so no, okay, all right, cool. So.
The Cycling Federation of Belize, in partnership with the Caribbean Cycling Union and the Belize Tourism Board, proudly present the 2025 Caribbean Elite Road Cycling Championships for the very first time, right here in Belize. It all kicks off with the team presentation on Friday, October 10th, 5:30 p.m. at the Belize Biltmore Plaza. Come meet top athletes from 17 Caribbean nations, all ready to compete for championship glory. Then, get ready for high-speed action on Saturday, October 11th at 8 a.m. The individual time trial takes off on the Boom-Hattieville Road near Data Pro, featuring more than 40 of the region's fastest riders. The excitement continues Sunday, October 12th at 8 a.m. with the grand road race along the Philip Goldson Highway. Elite and U23 men and women will battle for the honor of wearing the Caribbean Champions jersey. Come out and wave your flags as we cheer on our defending champions, Corey Williams and Derek Chavarria, Oscar Quiroz, Justin Williams, Jivan Gonzalez, Carlton Robinson, and Jalen Briseño. For the women, Kaya Catus, Patricia and Paulita Chavarria, and Gabriela and Natalie Lovell, as they race for Belize. The 2025 Caribbean Elite Road Cycling Championships, history in the making, right here at home. Don't miss it. Let's ride together for Belize. We would like to thank the following sponsors who are making this inaugural event possible: the Belize Tourism Board, UCI, COPASI, the Belize Olympic and Commonwealth Games Committee, the Development Finance Corporation, the National Bank, Atlantic Bank Limited, Digi, Central Bank of Belize, Belize Electricity Limited, Bowen & Bowen, Crystal, Powerade, Coke, Belize City Council, the Belize Police Department, Department of Transportation, MIDH, Niche, Belize Biltmore Plaza, and the Grand Resort and Residency.
O land of the free by the carriage sea, our manhood we pledge to thy liberty.
Show your pride by respecting our national anthem whenever it's being played. We're blessed. We are free. We are proud. This is our Belize. Respect it. Cherish it. Love it.
The The Cycling Federation of Belize, in partnership with the Caribbean Cycling Union and the Belize Tourism Board, proudly present the 2025 Caribbean Elite Road Cycling Championships for the very first time, right here in Belize. It all kicks off with the team presentation on Friday, October 10th, 5:30 p.m. at the Belize Biltmore Plaza. Come meet top athletes from 17 Caribbean nations, all ready to compete for championship glory. Then, get ready for high-speed action on Saturday, October 11th at 8 a.m. The individual time trial takes off.
So that's the podium, 1, 2, 3. So we have Derek Chavarria first, second Javin Gonzalez, and third Gorian Gabriel. Yeah. Alan, you want to say a few words what you think of or chances are the team look, whereas some they start 2 minutes behind the national team, 2 minutes behind the peloton. They didn't panic because when we do a first time check, it was 2.5 minutes, so they opened 30 seconds, but in the interview, Justin said, "No worry, they're not panic because you know that you can't sustain that speed at that for so long now." But maybe give your views, what you think about our national team coming up next weekend.
Well, I really don't feel like I should comment because today I'm here in an official capacity as commissaire. So if I make a comment on the national team competing against everybody else, it's kind of unfair because I officiate everybody else as well as the national team. So I won't want to comment on today's race, but I will comment that I believe Belize's national team is as well prepared as possible. I think we have a good, solid team and, you know, wish them the best. But again, next week, I may be one of the commissaires, so I don't want to show any bias. I'll be working that race as well, so congrats to them, congrats to everybody. Thanks.
Thank you, Will. Very fair. Okay, so I'm going to move back to the guys I'm going to do an interview with. So I try to chat with everybody, give the fans them one the moments and I could say, as you all know, next weekend, the Caribbean Championship comes to or shows the jewel, Mother Nature, best kept secret. We ask all fans to come out and support. There's a medic. Good morning, sir. How you find the race?
I'm just excited about the race right now. I'm not sure how I stand. Really kind of know as a cycling expert, right? I'm new to this field, but I think we stand a good chance in my heart. Okay. I believe in 100%. So respect. Okay, hello.
Good. Thank you. So I'll make my way back over to some cyclists and get a few words. I know Dylan. So I'll come back to the group of riders. We have you have to put on, I think, about a few words to do. Make it put on, Jersey. Yeah. So there were some 2 of the riders that were started in the peloton. Guys, on show brave heart this morning. They give them a 2 minutes lead. Eventually, on the first few miles, open up 30 seconds. But when we got mention it to Javin said he know what about it. He said legs going dead. But awesome ride this morning. I must give you guys a good congratulations. Road magnificent. Dylan, maybe you could talk about the course this morning. What you think of the upcoming Caribbean Championship and how you feeling?
For the upcoming Caribbean Championship, I more likely feel like guys have a good chance because they have a really strong team. Based off of what they show you this morning. I mean, they closed the 2 minutes, but they had to work really hard for close that 2 minutes there because all the women circle and rotate and thing. But supposed to be a good race next week, and the course although it's flat, to me it's still kind of challenging because a lot of the sectors have some really crazy crosswind and headwind. So yeah, definitely be a nice race.
Thank you, Dylan. And Kenyon?
Yeah, Mr. D, we had a nice race today. We had like I said, for the first 15 miles, but the crowd never have enough strong man to pull off what we want to pull off. Then everybody could keep 28 and so on. And then the older guys, they want we the PS 24, 25, will never be at work. But the guys they come and they reach we pretty strong too, cause they reach near top. So they show the level to this thing, but good one today. I take that to lick. I want time for the rest. But yeah. I want to big up all my supporters and big up my sponsor. Big up G Flow. Yeah, thank God for the hotel.
Where's Keaty? Oh.
Be professional.
So Keith, you came out this morning, you were part of the peloton. You recently returned from Rwanda. I always explain to the fans there, Rwanda, you hear that the world champions are the best of the best. You guys, took a long journey all the way over there. And I know other past cyclists, just looking at the course, but actually being there. Javen mentioned it in his interview, how rough the cobbles were, the elevation, the course and how the guys gone on. But feel proud of yourself. You guys did well, just competing to be part of, that are what they call it, the Super Bowl of cycling. So maybe you could talk just a little bit about Rwanda and then talk about the race this morning.
For our trip that Rwanda, well, to be honest, they are far different from what we used to down here, I believe. Just the course itself, really hard, a lot of steep climbs, and then what make it worse probably that elevation the altitude what we never used to. So they kind of make it like the harder efforts, and they may feel like extra hard when we reach class, and it take we a couple of days to get used to it. And then I may end up to get sick like the Wednesday, and then I just end up to recover a little bit for the road race. And then during the road race, like they even roll out, we'd go 30 yard, downhill go like for 50 yard. Yeah, and then up the steeper climbs there, that when I really made a struggle a lot, because the guys they really next level. Yes sir. And then for the race this morning, we just made a try. We just made a try run for the national team, if we try again on money, but they never really end up the workout, and when they break away gone, we never really they in the right position. So then I end up to miss the breakaway today. Yes sir.
Keep a good job, Kitty, and continue your quest. Don't worry, you will be there. All right, thank you. Yeah, so folks, you want to say a few words? You don't want to say no. But happy birthday! When your birthday yesterday? Oh, my Darren. Well, why did you say? Okay, I make correction. That Darren birthday. So happy birthday, Darren. So folks, I hope you enjoyed today's event. We want to pick up the Cycling Federation of Belize, Mr. Pick. I want to say a big thank you to all who tune in, all the fans. Before I go off the line, I just want to chat with my driver. Say Jalen Coach, yeah? Say Jalen Coach, yeah? Jalen Coach. Yeah, you're a coach, right? You're a Jalen Coach. Tell the fans away what you tell Jalen, how Jalen for ride. You tell the fans what you tell Jalen. You forget?
Let him win the race.
Win the race. He come fast. Even the Lee Bawauko, Tiaran. What name? Yoda. And that's Jalen's girlfriend. So folks, like I said, thank you all for coming out. Rick! Sorry. Rick! You want to do the closing remark? I want to, this is the driver, Maka. Rick, how fine the race? What think about the guys' chances next weekend?
Why? Well, the boys stand a good chance, man. We hold that team they put together. I think they could do it. And we shot a quarry yet, so the team will be much stronger. So I'm excited for it. I guess what happen next week. Well, we shall let's go as the best, right? Yeah, well, that's it. I'll link next week. I'll see you next week again. That's it.
Thank you, Rick. That's my driver, my cousin. We want to thank each and everyone who tuned in today on this beautiful race. Yeah, Joss. Put on a short quick, Put on a short quick, make a few words. Yeah. Kalman no want talk. Yeah, still live. Are the dog fans when you? So I'm here with my co-host D Wade. D Wade, you line up in the race. You saw how the guys ride. They had a 2 minutes. They let the peloton ride 2 minutes ahead of them. They eventually caught the peloton. I want you to tell the fans what you think of our chances next weekend.
Yeah, good morning again, Donis. Morning or afternoon yet? Morning or afternoon. Anyway, hello fans. Thank you guys for tuning in again. Donis, thank you for bringing this preparation race to the fans live and direct. Yeah, I lined up and my purpose today was to support the national team. I figured the more people that lined up means that it would give them a better preparation for the race on Sunday, right? Sunday is the goal. As I've been saying on the show and all the interviews that I believe on paper, Andrew, we have the #1 team. Of course, we're the defending gold medalists in the Caribbean Championship from last year in Guyana with Corey Williams. And we are the defending silver medalists in the U23. In my opinion, I think we have a great opportunity to double gold this year with Derek Chavarria in the U23 and also Corey Williams in the Elite. What I saw, obviously, we started 2 minutes before the chase group, which was the national team. And what I saw today was that the guys are ready. They're prepared. Of course, we were missing Corey, which would have been another dynamic to that national team. But I believe that the guys put in a tremendous amount of work because it didn't take long at all for them to erase that 2 minute gap. Right? I think it was less than one lap. It was less than one lap when the peloton was caught. And I got an opportunity to actually ride with the national team behind them for a little bit. And I love what they were doing, Andrew. They were very, very steady. Whereas the peloton that I was in initially was very jerky. We were going high speeds and then low speeds. And what that did was take away a lot of guys' legs. And it also, only a couple of guys were able to push the pace at a high level. And eventually when those guys tire out, that was it, right? So starting out for the first, I would say 10 miles or so, we actually opened up a little gap on that 2 minutes. I think it was 2 minutes and 30 seconds. But because, again, it wasn't steady, right? The race average 25.7. What needed to have been done by the peloton was to keep it about 27 miles an hour. Had they keep it at 27 miles an hour, they would have been able to sustain that pace much longer. And as the race got older, perhaps they bring it down just a little bit, but still maintain that 2 minutes. Remember, you had a 2 minutes gap, right? So you didn't have to necessarily increase that. You just had to make sure that it was always within 2 minutes, 1 minute, right? You didn't want to lose more than a minute per se. And I think with better preparation, we had enough strong guys in the peloton where we could have given them a better fight. But because of the style of riding, a minute and a half. Less than a lap. The national team erased that 2 minute gap. So great riding by them. If we repeat this effort next Sunday, I think I'm pretty confident we'll probably do the double gold. So I was very impressed by the guys. Derek Chavarria won, right? I was very impressed by the guys. I spoke to Kalman after the race. I spoke to Stephen Bissett, and they were impressed. They love what they saw. So I was out there and I get to see it firsthand. And like I said, I think we're ready. I think we're prepared. So I'm excited to watch the race next Sunday, Andrew. I'm sure you are too. All right. With that being said, it was a beautiful event. Again, I'm glad I had the opportunity to take part in it, and to add a little bit to the national team's preparation. Like I said, that's my goal, and I want to wish those guys all the best on Sunday, and it's Team Belize all the way. We are 100% behind them. Like to shout out Ahmad Charrington. Fantastic ride. Him and Goran were the only non-national team members who were in front of the race, and Ahmad, I think, finished 5th overall. Fantastic ride. That kid is going to be a superstar. Once he's 15 years old, we have to figure out a way to support him as an athlete and just give him an opportunity as a junior to see what happens and where the cards may fall. But I think he may have a chance to race some international races as a junior, and I'd love to see that happen. So we're definitely going to get behind him now. But with that being said, again, congratulations, Team Belize, and good luck on Sunday.
Thank you, Dean. Folks, with that said, once again, thank each and everyone who came out, who made the race possible. It was a nice event. I was excited to be out here to bring it live into your living room. With that said, I want each and everyone have a blessed Sunday. This week will be full of excitement as riders from the Caribbean will make their way to Belize. You will see them on the highway. I want to thank Mr. Glenn Flowers from the Cycling Federation. Yes, sir. I want to thank Mr. Pick. I want to thank each and every one of the fans, the Cycling Federation of Belize. And I want to thank my family who continue to support me in what I love, streaming races for cycling. With that said, folks, we out. My beautiful wife at home. See you shortly.